Duff here from GA Handball, reigning World Wall Ball Champion. We're here at the UL Sports Arena in Limerick for the 2024 World Wall Ball Championships. Let's take a look inside at the Sports Arena. We are inside the arena where the World Wall Ball Championships will be taking place, with 10 courts running simultaneously throughout the duration of the event. It is a tournament Ireland has not seen in many, many years, promised to be a good one, so be sure not to miss out.
.30 is our national game and it's our heritage, and I love it.
There's no time for breaks or anything, it's all survival of the fittest in the big court.
By 30 encompasses all that's good about handball. It's where legends come alive.
We're here today at the National Handball Centre at Croke Park. We are launching the sponsorship by O'Neills.com for the Wall Ball and Four Wall World Championships, which are going to be held at University Limerick in August and at Croke Park National Handball Centre and Leinster venues in October, November this year. It is so exciting to have O'Neills.com sponsoring handball, and we look forward to as many participants at both events during the year.
And we're here today. There's a few of us who are on the Irish team for the upcoming World Championships. We're just doing the launch here at the Croke Park National Headquarters. I'm absolutely buzzing to be going to Limerick, to be honest with you. It's a big achievement now to be on the Irish team representing your country at the World Championships, one of the biggest stages in handball. And it's also an honour to be there with Mikey, one of my friends, who were 10 years ago. 2014 we were in an under-11 national final, so 10 years on to be representing our country in the men's open at the World Championships, you can't make it up. So it's unbelievable.
I've been playing handball for 12 years, and it's always been a goal of mine to get on the Ireland team to represent my country at the World Handball Championships, and especially to do it with the men's open as well. That's another goal I didn't expect to achieve, but I did. I'm very proud of it, and yeah, very happy with the win.
The early bird deadline is fast approaching. It is on the 19th of May. So I would encourage all people that want to enter this championships to get the entries in as soon as possible, because there is a logistical aspect to these. The planning for this event, and the GA Handball wants to get to know the number of entrants and to map out the tournament so that it will help towards the success of the event at University of Limerick in August of this year. Yes, it'll be fantastic to see so many countries participating in such an arena as UL. We have already been in contact with European countries and Asian countries and American and Canadian countries, and have expressed an interest in the tournament. We do look back at other worldwide events and tournaments where the ambience amongst participants from other nationalities actually increases the whole meaning of the championships. And we know it's going to be a great event and we want your support. So please come, even if you're a family member or a friend, come down to University Limerick and actually support the event and see how handball is played on the worldwide scale. GAA Handball is very appreciative of O'Neill's.com coming on board as sponsors. Last year we had them come on board as the sponsor for our All-Ireland series, and that was great. And now for them to launch today as the sponsor for the World Wall Ball and Four Wall Championships, it's just huge for our sport. As one of the smaller sports in the GAA family, we think having O'Neill's as our sponsor is really a great boost to our sport, and we really welcome them on board.
.30 is our national game and it's our heritage and I love it.
There's no time for breaks or anything, it's all survival of the fittest in the big court.
By 30 encompasses all that's good about handball. It's where legends come alive.
Don't catch the ball before it bounces twice. So if you serve the ball here and you serve it short and your partner catches the ball before it bounces twice, it's a handout. So I've got the... Enjoy your game, okay?
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon and welcome to the National Handball Centre in Corcaigh. On behalf of GAA Handball, I'd like to welcome you all here and I hope you have a very enjoyable day. First up on today's finals program is the girls' minor doubles. Representing Kilkenny, we have Brennan and Byrne. And representing Tyrone, we have Tracey and Duff. Davies will be our referee for the first two
there, please. Is my one walking, is it? Yeah. Okay, girls. You throw the ball out and I'll give you a match ball. Give me 1 second. Hands not the rubber. Okay, 0-0, 2:21s on a tiebreak to 11 if required. Play ball.
Dave got the next voucher off on Browne on a quick Ionad Náisiúnta Liathróid Láimhe Corcaigh on show, including TG.
Foul serve.
Cliath Crave FF Carroll, Liathróid Láimhe Heron. It is Spórt Caislin Mionúr on shot. John Brennan can shot in the Cliff in the Aishling money. Aishling Connicker na Birds pair shot like Emirates Cliath Backfinish the dad face fella. Átha Vui Ciannigh now shin. On Dialect can make accurate scale new.
Yeah, basically Neil Mastu the Kindly as Chainnigh
0.
all Kindly Kilcana Mail Noi Fish the Noi Cill and Chin some winner Cliath Laimhe and Chin the Eoghain agus for Kindly Kilcana and Ciara agus who should write Hunt Creeve here in Eoghain so Keachin yo
2-7-0
by Jill is a toss on who Keenza agus Brennan was in Holly Byrne in one fast on shot it's Colleen Lodge Carroll agus Chainnigh go near to why they were allowed to quit in Shaskavit Chuck in her kick it's like a Katie come right there now
Mark 3-7-0
two small Carroll collision play like a D shot agus 3 Colleen Carroll Florence scored the topic
foul serve
she can't follow very well right nervy she sucker stocky the niche fan of Eoghain
scores 3-7-0
Vision Dara Fastel right Ethel Gmai stock shot Camera goal to the gamer chance of it so quick record over the lead road agus í getalt so Sean Kate Frastal is tá tír on so Frastal mai ceart galore fish dain shock and shin so Cunha Clay and
Bishop Fasten and Kate Fincher and Blarinos
It's like a goal on Frastal shin Cliath Ciashin Susa Rory Doreen to the show because they all vote on Cliath show
Baile John Blarinos
Sky may raga will she the gimmer come and show on to Salas and Leaf Roads agus see false Gattel's gone chance of hook though heart
one hand off
Fraba
2-7-3
Sean K Frasa thought egg Laura Duff on show Gimmer to Mayako and Chainnigh Fiopaka Mahi Randy Maya shock and Shin agus an Taku or in Clay and Shin a Gimmert Galager. You're Taku in the rock play.
lábh iontacht ar an seo.
Sin frasam mai ratio.
Mark 473.
Agus ba si Brian frasa sin Jack le dá leis mar chuíonn siad sús leis. Seansan is dar Baile hí sin á.
Mark 573. Just watch the lines there. We're starting outside the line. 573.
So tro the shot down right or an sin ó bailile Cliath Frank Daly. An taithí aige Cliath Ceannis le cuid Mionúr.
Mark 673.
So in Anion on tús mai around sin chun de Cainnigh is Catriona tá nótar láthar na hora Aishling.
Yeah, it's like main ish. I guess it's there. Cainnigh Catriona and she's the final creature ar an glór agus. Is there go Cainnigh Kilcannon ish a gear chief the rash.
Agus sin go bhfuil plán má rí an seo chun de Catriona seo. An plán sin ná an líor a plán dain an sin isteach a taobh lámh a clé agus trí le bhaint as an líorad a críicniú an sin. Sin Malachtan an sin na bheith Malachtan Creator.
Don't freastal in ish Kilcannon, so feck much in ish an come to score.
Agus ná déon termid ní mat éis freastal cé Brennan ag Corcaigh seo, so fiú níag freastal Holly mai rud ag an eile le feicáil ag an inis, so ag sin feicáil ag an inis.
Freastal in ish ag Cliath so feck much cníochaí mú serveice.
Is sin ó go dtí seo go bhfuil gach eile immórtar éis an freastal le postnaí bhfuil taobh lámh a deise. Fiúna daoine atá gimmart an sin ar taobh lámh a clé. Sin seach a daon, so sin immart mai a Catriona sin tá sin tríos go Cainnigh an amach gan aon marc as an freastal sin as gá freastal as gá lámh, so ní bhaid go Cainnigh sása leis an méid sin nach. Beidir an tála céidí an sin ní.
Níor sin fú leis an gan sin.
No, ní dóil a mé. Tíar an freaban líorród a bhealach nach raibh siad tanú leis ach.
Níor
sé amachtaí.
Níor Cainnigh Catriona ré leis ach an aird.
Sin ceann Jack an balla clúil ach Irene le bhí á. Agus ciúil an bhaile agus úsáid siad. Gan si úsáid as an darn an sin chun níos mó neart ar isteach ann. Sin seaíon go céidí an sin panú sa as taobh na lámh a clé an sin chun an lós go léir a thógáil as an líorród.
So it's 377.
Freastal mai eile ach. Tá smaoin caiimérá go bhfuil an smaoinmh cearta sin sin chun gléach don ceann sin agus ag leach ar taobh na lámh a clé leis an darn. Ní raibh éich an sin agus plán mai hí sin chun dail leis.
Bhí sé leis an gan sin ish má Harlín se. Feck much.
Seansan is de hall. Sin ráit mai a sin go láir. Á ceann Jack an sin na hall so sin lámh bháin cáilte ag Cainnigh an isis fan go bheice mit céir is féidir le céidí dhéanamh le ná freastal.
The Katie nish gur a couple of points gur Glory Hayden done where she can't fós.
Ní for she ceann fós agus daoine sé sinní a chucrú seach a clé seo. Sin freigar an mai ó chun de Catriona ar aon os mar dúirtú leimite sin ar aig. So Catriona nótar go láthar na hórla.
An smaoinmh an sin an céú chuiste síosa.
Sin an fáib leis an freastal sin atá ag ceann sé hard a bheith éifeachtaach nar haon sé go dain isteach an sin ar taobh na lámh a clé. Mar freabann sé ró lua chun sé seans dó céidí í ar agur go láidir. Scúil sé sin go maiach.
Ní fatí ag na Cainnigh na báí so deach nerd ag
níl. Agus ní fatí sarthú na gá lámh ús á
níl camerará tan na lámh clé ag na Cainnigh an láidir.
Sin crack an scó Holly sin. You got the Lee roll of Varro can you creek now.
Sin roll like a second turn. Sin shot.
Fek the wishing the minutes to the Shaska fit truck alright. I'm going to do so that's in Spórt Scalair on either Corfu Vrew. Fraggles Pond on Lee Rod and Chin. Better ground since an automy Ciara. Bhíonn Liathróid glúise go tapí Ciara glór.
5 serving 7. Tá John on Lodger G sin nach chuil.
Á cínta tá, cínta.
Ínta fecha.
Ornta Shaska fit troga sin goil to níos fear dear the lava chormach seachas Casa go níos mó near the chur shotgun mar no tá moment in egan Liathróid sin ornta Casa sin mar current níos mó near the stock into Shanson is the Katie will she shot my up to cash now dear near area here she's not Catriona
Fionn's mean of Catriona
oh keen
6 serving 7.
She shot the new shots. Marking a find to mock.
Co-score.
Katie Laura and a horror, so why she saw the shin. And she shin Katie a hooker a shock.
Together 7.
Tasha Sino first. Well, a Carroll who had then of more on Frastal Kane and he died in William in a sauce of Goody shock on onto his table of play.
Yeah, it's lyric with Bjorn Forges are who done their TV like a century Manchester. Major-ish.
Agus an fighters and dinner clay big then on Frastal on match and going on with Spórt go go with clue the cooks in for the rash.
Agus tá na caiinní a ús idir sin agus iad ag fargart.
Okay, into
yeah,
top.
mé an tugann sin mar an nachtar dómh.
Yeah, she's gur glé cover me sin chuna hermatí and if she's in sin Carroll. Ach ní raibh aon think to the gan on sin here on aon rud chalí seo now. She's frosting my occasion sin mar Louis minis no she and you have command go dair sticking sin you command níos fuil a sheer. She ceann a larger.
Níl Katie rohasa le héanann sin ach bit mas of she san ish bhí sé Carroll.
Well, come here up. Tá an frasta sin Harvard láda bhil sin ceann idir níos leige an sin agus tá sin seans do chéadú so. Is fé leat an difriíocht léir an sin idir an ceann ar a gá frasta le hin agus an ceann atá tíar daonnta a ceasin.
9 serving 7.
So, Tyrone Deer go on, no go up, os cór Cainnigh go láthar na hora. Agus Katie fao bhrú an sin is sásta le héanach fósainte is an cumas atá ag Brennan agus Eoghain mar so. Ní bheith cinnta sa bith an do mar gur hasí é seo tínta. Sin ceann bháin fada. Sin ceann Jack Harris command Katie ar taobh lava clay. Ach tá smíad of Ciara take chun ag command ag Etils ar inos. Ceann a glacar an Baile. Héan sin ar inos. Sin ceann Jack Láimhe ag Caislin. Suppose ag Matús atas an Lewis. Well, tá neart sin agat beir thuirdatí úsáid.
Bhí sé sásan isto le ras frastal hógáil.
Mas féidir le command ag glúise ar an nó seo. Chuir sé sin tíar an fíomh. Sin frastal an scás a bheidir a chrú. Ní dóil an grúil óir tíúla sin.
8 serving 11.
Yeah, tá siad lugdal hí an láb ag léin sin agus is léir mé siad lug fannach lei sin frastal sin go dtí seo ar inos.
Cínta. Sin ag bandú salas Byrne taobh lava clay. Agus bhailí ionta gaile an sin okay. Agus chuir sé seo nóir faoi bhrú Irene leihí. Ceann áird agus dáin séar up ag fanna sé seach sa chóirt. Who is she done money shot her in house?
Just because she a lot of sus agus cé seanile.
Well, tá neartach í can iad bhaint amach ar aon so cé ná raibh sé amach an godí seo. Tricky cheanníos déine. Sin a hard of a Conrock Sheelan she dear go staat sa court. Is court arts í Park and Corcaigh Carroll.
Ja, fecinn sé an ord an sin from Michelle Mahon.
10, 11. So tá siad gobar go tá an clé seo hard of Conrock.
Ní féidir am sa ein gléach a chuir go fór.
No.
So siad an chom le na chéile le na caiinní ar fad.
So tá Lord beidir extraca leis na cín sin atá ná go glenah sulla fraban sin. Póscóir na inis is fós gobar go. So fág a bheicimiid cin sos frasal tá si go bandú sada san overhand an seo. Sin ahrú Chapter an frasal agus féicear sin mar frastal. Féicear sin mas féidir le hí sin a cumad sos. Fé hain dó sin agus baid go bra.
12, serving 11.
Mastú si chun cean chéna dhéanamh inis.
Stoil am tá si an trí levantas. It's frasal Harvard láidir sin.
Sin an áhrú bhí le tastal.
Sin frastal ón Kennedy an sin.
13, serving 11.
Is go a cé tá sa cuirt fach an cean sin Jackar all arás.
Tá sé hard of a Jackar sin all arás. Sin an tain fragger ar féil at the career mas féil at í etals.
Bhí an smaoin of Cartach an sin chuaigh si díobh le hain níróid.
Cínsa.
Níor si chun an deis a hirt.
Cén Jack an questions an bitter aspa comasáide ar tíróns an sin. So Sean rud faoin teasca fit trocha dar mother grind tú frastal maiisteach agus má tá momentum agat is féit leat le creek nó.
Ag tá Lucy Caislin Kilcanna tá níor tá siad a sibh fáin siad an puinte skipplaí. Is léir go bhfuil le tíróin ar tá siad siad tógann si beag an éon amarthú. Ach, tá siad i mí chun tosa inis.
Agus an comarge go bhfuil tíróin faoi frú leis an frastal sin so fan go bheith me cén sais fragra tá go bhar. Sin fragra ionta Chimera. Taobh an lá play. Well, bhí an smaoin of Ciartig Katie an sin mas féidir leat iad a bharó ar nó sin an ballacó.
Is cáil sin an súil an sin an níróid deach.
Is dóil am So Katie dul arás chuig an ceann Dearg síos an taobh an lá play. Agus tá siad cumad leir ar taobh an lá play seo ach tá cetóg maiací Carroll. Holly, dear Cossin Liathróid agus ag búla isteach an a láb an sin so ní chrican sin an Baile agus sean sa tíróin an isis gon iad théine hairn dorás teach sa Cliath. So tá siad a cuineál ló leis an plán sin chun an lábha cumad ar taobh lábha clé de chud Katie an sin. Jackar Gairí na fair play di. Well, nach ínta an rud chun Cliath Corcaigh seo eáil chun sa cur leis an chlár inis.
Cín si agus inniu freisin ag tá na caiinní bheith siad san féidir blianta go méid siad san Cliath so seo na hhéir le.
Beidir amach an seo an go bheicimiid ó sin fragra mai. Tá lára ann ag seansa Katie a bhfuil. Sin seacht mai ag tá ceasan ná go mai arás le Katie. Ó freab sé go mai an sin dí seat eile dí. Agus the lower beag nach ann ag níor éirí léithe. So Cainnigh arás a seach an isis.
15, serving 12.
So bhfuil sé ceann frastal marfach sin a dhéanamh arís. Agus an bailach na freaban sé tá sé an freabh díreach amach an bailach na chasan an Liathróid teasca fé trocha sin. Sin difriú dulmhór ar an teasca fé trocha agus an dád fé fé an bailach an chasan an Liathróid cuairt sin.
12.
sin an Liathróid Láimhe leis an Brennan sin.
On Jack.
Serving 12.
They kindly Kilcannon and Sinsear and Cliath Creachna le half rest the lock up.
Short ball.
Rodfin Frastal sin Glachan sin.
Score still 17.
An chuid an yard ceann sin dhéanamh agus cínta go and foin agus an yard sin ag chalí ach fága bheicimid sa dara cluthe an mai an yard sin fósaí agus ag fáil tréachta.
Agus camera tan na caiinní fád ag gur timpeall na cuairtin seo agus níl héanta na ggéir.
So it's around for Vrú ceart an óir an seo.
Score is 18, serving 12.
So not 3 cín eile ag tastáil in seo hálaí agus well cínta go an cumasach híomh an amach.
Sí an dígur second seo.
Cínta tá. Sé Jackar an Liathróid sin etal féic ar an Frastal sin.
Agus is léir go Cliath ag chalí freis mé fi an buacin sin Náisiúnta sin.
Caiimé rá gur Frastal de chaid an Sinsear an Frastal sin. Mas féidir le hí sin a cumad sos. Fórsa bheith sa chalíonn sin is sa teochaí sa seaca faoi trocha.
Agus
ag brathniú orthu gimmar tú is cínta go bhfuil an chuid cloch na daon tacu sa seaca faoi trocha. Ní Frastal sin gur féidir le trí le bhanda dá faoi fethe nó cínta sa bhunháil ar aonos.
Is ag gráil siad áil na cluichí.
Sú leis go mé sé seo Caislin Kilcannig in isis leis an Frastal seo. Láidir sin chuir smé le dhéanamh. Tá ceanna glámsás an éis an tús láidir sin ar ag tíarrón so
Bhí siad ansás leis an tús sin níos.
Bhí siad thar bheith sása chun an cé sin ag ghlaga agus an bailachan ar chríochnaí siad an cé sin go láidir bhí siad thar bheith sása. So bhí suscúpla an óméid a gcuin inis idir na gá clé so fan linn agus ba mid ar eisce an báimite san go fó.
Duff here from GA Handball, reigning World Wall Champion. We're here at the UL Sports Arena in Limerick for the 2024 World Wall Championships. Let's take a look inside at the Sports Arena. We are inside the arena where the World Wall Championships will be taking place with 10 courts running simultaneously throughout the duration of the event. It is a tournament Ireland has not seen in many, many years, promises to be a good one, so be sure not to miss out.
Serve from the right. She must have got 6 or 7 unreturned aces up to that point. It had been very even, and Tyrone had started well. But I must compliment all 4 girls on Kilkenny, obviously stronghold of clock. and the Tyrone girls from Lochmacrory, another stronghold of 60 by 30. And Caislin is from Greencastle, so a terrific game between all four of them. And it could go out, like the Tyrone girls are tough competitors now too. But maybe that edge in a provincial game, the Kilkenny girls had a Leinster championship, whereas the Tyrone girls are coming in cold, and it looked like it stood to them there just halfway through the first game.
They were under the cosh a little bit. They were, you know, Tyrone had taken a little bit of a lead. They were 3 or 4 points ahead nearly most of the way through, and then the next thing, Kilkenny got that serve going that completely changes the dynamic of the game.
Yeah, they did. Like Tyrone, obviously after losing the 40 by 20 final, maybe were hoping to get out of the blocks, and they did very well early, and they were actually very competitive up to the halfway point. But just maybe, obviously the Kilkenny girls, you know, both of them have been competing in the Leinster Championship, and they've got a game in the doubles, and that might have just kind of edged them over the line. They might have been that little bit more settled. But I'd say like, you know, the Tyrone girls are fantastic competitors now, so I wouldn't say they're going to go away in the second. Kilkenny will have to keep their foot on the accelerator.
Okay, that's from Gavin and myself. We'll hand you back to John and Aishling.
Okay, lads, time. Neville, can you say them? Neville, can you say them? Yeah. 2 minutes. Okay, girls. Time.
Mionúr na Héireann fefe car idir Tyrone agus Kilkenny son céad cluiche sin ghlacha Kilkenny ach an freastal Tyrone chun tús Carroll seo. So Aishling, céir is gá Tyrone a dhéanamh chun an cluiche seo achrú tíbal.
Yeah, it's léir go glór mantra to siúr up an sin tuair sin céad so go sé simime sin mé an áú acu ar an surf nó ní sam Beiidir mé áú ó píh céad sa sé tunnanamh díreach sa cluiche.
Tá ahrú éagna tasal ó so fág bheith mid leis an tús seo tá siad ag cumad leis an plán céine de dús bair ar leis an freastal sin dúr ar clé. Ach tá garí go maiile sa rally fada seo inis. Mahon sin rally sin. But sochráid sé sin Tyrone isteach sa cluiche inis le pointe bhain chu ar an scór acu.
Tá siad géireann tús láidir inis.
Cínta tá sé tastal ó chu mé rá.
Just Eric will make his hand share that show fast and larger VA Collie Brennan shin so painted.
So I should stop for the momentum Kilkenny. That's who's my Carroll who isn't directly shows Marinos. Shin Frassel on larger and Shin was there. Here are the high bottom up.
Mark 3-0.
So Funk Hackman later go your own Shrap more. Markin and Ish on first the larger Carroll Hill. Chances to Holly on Ballacol. Dirk Haichi. So there's not maybe no mate there. Look, she Jacker and show this the side shed is not back into a Maka was the block Ballacol from Tasha Jacker come still rather.
They kindly throw on our sauce edition to show
Part of that sauce there, yeah. This is kind of favour Rish.
5-0.
Could happy galore bounty Maka up. Frasashin Bigani wrote dear Conchino Cashin Ak Fos. Irene Low on Rally Equals. You can't get a shot, so she did landed to Irish and Plan Kane and it's not the Holly Egg. Denvi here had a group on overhand Shin Ionad. stroke atá eici leis an ceann fásta sin. Níor áirí le héan sin so lámh bháin caiilte Kilkenny inis.
Second hand, 0-5.
Agus seo achrú beag go Kilkenny inis go bhfuil sé déanamh fásta le taobh na lámh clé. So ceann bháin fáidir aon as well.
Agus sin arás go dtí bheile.
Arás go plán é tóga.
You're heckin' on Ciara, arás go dtí. Ceir sé lá. Bhí sé tásan leis an céad faoin seáil inne.
Beidir go sucráid sé sin Kilkenny go seach stair lei sin.
Léir go bhfuil crasa chéanamh.
Mark 2-75.
Tá sé sin seans go ceanna Harry go ráis tá Fragar maidin sin mór. Bhí sé beag na gan ar aon osach dúirt fric sé é taréis sin dar freaban sin.
5-2.
Fragan an scohan sin okay, so fi sin mór do misisnach daois. Cos óhain ba chéile a cléir seo bhí sé extractal le taobh lámh clé an sin nach.
Bhí muí na cinis.
Tá an rií a chéis cínta. Agus beag nach bhrú ceanna le ionta ceici bansa amach an sin.
Tá sí an dínar ar féin fresin. Chalann sí líor sé chalann sí an pleige. Tá sí nána chuú fresin.
Chances Katie. Cian Checker of Irene Lahani Van Tamark. Salor and Arish Arashla Katie. And finish the Laura. The Kinshin Lodger attack Tash the hand topic to should false extrapolation the Kinshin.
2-76.
Seo Kilkenny Rasha Shock. Sa fan go bheith me leis an freastal seo. Tá cuma ionta gur líróil an sin fiú an bailach a haslíonn sé nóir bhúlann sé é leis an stroke a chuann sé ar. Tá sé go híad go hálan a feicáil. An bailach a chasan an líróil go nádóir nóir bhúlann sé é.
Agus nílíonn Jeff artha le tá sé an stúm agus í bhfuil an líor.
Agus sin freabann sé go jazz do Katie.
She's an Lord.
Mionúr sin le Harry mar.
Sean Jacker an County Mayor is tíad an ord agus sa gurí bhfuil arás ach.
Well, current sin stop le train na freastal sin so. Arás isteach leis an ceann difriúil inis ó Katie. Beidir gur bé smuoinmh níos fearr de ceasanní sin ágáil arás mar sin an gráil sé chun an balla cúil a bhúla.
Brennan sé gur sé beag ní róláidir ach ar nóid fuair sin pointear aon.
4-7-6.
Is féile na hortúinear an plán atá Katie seo tá sé géirí an balla taobh na lámh deise a bhúla. Agus is plán maithe sin, praban sé ar timpeall.
Agus tá caisin beag ní fao bhrú inis leis an freastal sin.
Cínta tá.
Ceann difriúil atá so níl seice cén chuid tá sé chun tíocht.
Agus tarlíonn sé sin orintanta cluthe dúbalta nóir táú ar taobh na lámh deise agus mátá an duine ag imirt ar clé ghlachan well an chuid is mód an imirt an sin nóir búlann siad freastal thugat Jackar tú héine áil seach sa gluthe.
Sis há sé go tábhaach an cumarsáid bheith ag na imirí a bhí ag imirt mar an níos net cé an íor de hógáid.
So mid ar cóscóir rí seo. Sin éhart mai Ocadian sin ag bantos alas an petals. Agus cai sé réir as go an balla cúlach.
Sin freisin síos.
Na ba lírád an clistí an ceann sin í a bhúla dír go lár na Byrne marí agus gan seans a horta ceaptar acu í a fricant. Sa sóráid seo ceasan ar as seo cníag na roiint freastal a bheith búlta chuki is féidir léhí an damáis seo dhéanamh inis. Agus freastal an láidir sin
Ceann Brab.
an bailach in a Gramín sé leis an bailach cúil glunne an sin. Sé Harbheith Jack a fiú líráil a eáil agus é taiisiil ar an meach sin.
Tá sí brabaltaí a bhfuil a freisin so ní léon.
Second hand, 876.
So Laura Pantús as plán difriúil an am seo. Agus Irene leihí. Tá began in Fostras Arcadian sin mar luú tú níos luútheach. Cai siú díircí féin
976.
í héin hocrú, you know. Ní gádaí feicó cruúar í héin.
Freisin le hagan freastal lu mar sin ní bhíine a taim ciúpa chun é bhfuil ará seach.
Ó cínta.
Ag an darúir an sin fuir sí díirchan. Ní bhééis sé sasa leis an sin.
Ní bhaid sé sasa leis an sin. Fecin bhfuil roiint trácha teachtó ó loch Kilkennick sa slú an seo. Tá neartmhaid takeíocht fáite acu iniu ó loch Kilkennick tá tar éis taiisiil síos. Is clubíontach í an club an sin ag Kilkennick, so neartmhaid.
Lá mór an club arénos leis an Chainnigh mar sa líonar agus sa sin siad.
Cínta, lá iontacht an club. Seo cén Jackar de Haliaach Irene leihí a bhain. Sin seacht mai ó ceasin sin mar ghlacinn sé sin an chuid neart. Shot an láidir an sin ó tíarrán chun iad a bhúla arás go cúil na chóirte an sin chun iad curfaí bhrú.
Tá si de lug ag treid le haid an pointe sin á.
A tá an trééis an chud rallís iontacha eáilte le seo.
Ja, níos si fáil éon cheann éasca a chur be.
Á cínta. Agus léironn sé sin an talan atá ann I meas na chalíní le léon de seo. Go háirthe sa seaca fé trocha. No, le roiint blianta an sin leis an coronavirus agus gachar eile bhí leid a trééis teach ar na hifgur a gimar sa seaca fé trocha. Browne ar an caidan atá goin aniu. Tá sé go hínta.
Sin rud agus sanna tácaí Browne go máin mas rud é go leanna sé rá.
Oh, yeah.
Leis an méid sim agus choir atá ag na Chainnigh sa sport.
So, neartógus a gcuint an taucaí ar aonos. Browne ar an chlárn scóirnis card ag a sé, harda sé sin go tapí. Agus cumdí tíarrán in ard-3 in isfeicear an misna gotá ócu agus iad ag dul a seachad gcóir na cill sin.
Dar an cluiche se anskipaíonn sin.
An dóilead go mé tríú cluiche an seo? Well, tá an cumar an scéil an is go maiid.
Come an go mé an tíú cluiche agan.
Agus bhíon ceann sin hard a bheith Jackar do tíarrán an sin an bhealachan ar chas sé.
A mé Holly gur an ceann in it timp na cuairte. Ceann ard. Jackar, an Jackar. There go mai leihí. You know, it's féidir le cluiche seaca fé trocha. Achar team built behind topic, so fan go bheith mid má ein Kilkennick piece built momentum an seo. Agus tá nús ag Kilkenna tá bíonn siad gur na scóir á díir agus fáin siad an skipaí so seans go mééis siad arás.
Seo ceann thar láidir rí seach tá ceasan an ar aonos tá an overhand láidir eici com mai. Seans níos Katie. Nes tuirte sin ardmuoíndí.
Bhí sí sása leis gan sin.
Harbheith sása. Agus tá sí tiltte aici, tá sí trééis an chuid ceann chríú ná ribre goach so.
Agus I leir na rallys tá sí timp na háte bhfuil iad arás.
Ceann gearan sin so. Feiceann mis bhfuil Holly chun ceann céine dhéanamh nó bhfuil sí chun rud éigean beagán níos sábháilte ar chríile. Cumar an scéil bhfuil sí chun trí eile a bhaintas.
Tá muoine is léir sa freastal seo.
Well, agus
Dimar
sí clás ar an goléir an sin sin.
Bhíon beirt annig fannacht ar céanna.
Ach an aineoin sin, ní ribh sé sin amachtaí, so gá ceann fanta amach a cholí an sin ba bhd níos mó tastal ó céidí chun an dara léir seo ghlacha. chance of Katie Nish. Gerard Shane mocked to Katie and Shin. Or if he chance on Shane Egg Laura. It's like Minakul Laura Sauce Leahy
9-15.
Nish Katie Montreal Lasson Count Ella Shaw. Oh, agus bar bheognar chric Shin on Vala. So Shin and Ruska talked like band leis an freastal Shin mar airí leis an balla taobh a bhóla tá sé hard a bheith éascad an Cailín eile a bhóla arás.
Agus bheith Katie an sásta leis an freastal tá cinis a siad an láidir.
Tá sé gibar amachtaí ach tá seans na an sin ceasan agus bhí ceasan sásta leis na gácín dearna go tá caiilte aici. Á na sin cean hard a bheith láidir. So bhóla tíim agus airí leihí é ach tugann sé seans na Holly. Agus bhóla Holly dear goráisi. So Laura extracal leis na cín sin ag teacht ar cool. So Mark eile banta amach a Kilcannig an ish.
12-15.
Céad dúirtmuid tá siad ar meach arás is léir.
Tá siad cinnte ar meach arás agus
Merchant seo bad?
Well, I made a Harlan sin the rinne Holly ar casa ar an líród an sin ach Kevin Gurvúil sé lá bheith meach an bheog so ní raibh seanta Katie trí leile bhaantas. So feiceann mit an féile tíorón céim seo chríicnú suas agus tríú cluithe fórsáil well tá go ceanna cinné dhéanamh Jackar dó bhar nos.
Ní bé na Cainnigh go fannig ag bhíar an cluiche seo Caislin sin.
Ó cínta nó mar is féile duine is féile aon duine an tríú cluithe bhócant níl sé
Tá sé an Jackar.
Níl sé ach aon coolín déag so
agus imigh sé go skipper sin freisin.
Tá sé hard ach car has seasta fé trug an oras féile leat freastal an láidir chuir seach a topic. Seanta Katie bhfuil. Ag bá dús as an neart chun íochmad siar. So Laura ann. So Katie brasásaí cumad siar an sin. Will she can eat etos? Yes. It's Cashin or shocks a rally shownish. Chance in this Laura. To Hallion and Brad Noir. Oh, it's dear near Irish Hallion Shin because Nisha Sauce and Ken Shin.
Rally into the beyond.
Rally into the beyond. Carroll.
Rally into the Corcaigh challenge.
Frassel on Lodger and Shin o Laura so.
Agus bhí sé sása sin gan sin.
Agus níl ach trí cúlín eile ag tastalú chun ceann seo chríic nó. So seans go maith go bhfuil tríú cluithe a teacht. An tá trid fós ann a Kilcannig. Beidir an tal le Katie an am sin ceart Laura fós. You know, Corey tú iad go léir mar d'irtar.
Sinné, bhí sé ddíoch teach sa bhos go bhfuil leis an céad freastal leis
so Canuck beag le grappa ag Kilcannig an seo ach fan go bheicimid. Bhfuil sé ar chumas ach sin freastal láidir ach bhí Laura ann. Ceasin faoi bhrú an sin an ceann sin bhí sé teacht thugaí go há topic. Sin ceann eile dear go chaón a lábh nó a bhfuil sé nó rinne sí iirecht an neart féin a chur isteach intí. Fras a Har le láidir an sin ar a seans ar bit i ceachtar dóibh chun ceann sin a fricans.
14, serving 18.
So tá si ag daobh seo chun grú.
Sin rud agus feictear sin tá Laura tá sí réile sin bhíar áil díireach.
Agus bhí sé an ceart Laura tugann sé seo seans a Katie. An balla cool sin an smaoinmh ceart an chrici sé é. Tá sí ann. A tá Katie a fran.
Chuní a bhrú siar.
Okay, bhíidir began in Congra Chéile an sin. So, de rá rá na réitóra sin an céine tá daon teige go bhfuil si cné sin a ahimmart so tá si seo seans eile de Holly chun a freastal láidir a dhéanamh. Sin ceann hard a bheith láidir féic ar sin. Why she sausage and count shin Ceart galore.
Catherine right go an count she ball bula no pitch a deer close the core.
No. She toast the Crainecki. Count shin drop it table tash. Mas failed he show Kamatsus Creek no she don't play in Anion on made point at Tyrone in Anion on Erit into the Tyrone to reach the first stock. It's failed and Frassel show and clear show Creek no. She commersad my okay Canigan shin up to Laura Ann. Figure and Casa and Leroy and Chin. Go will she come on English and Bullet? No, Neil. You're right, really. She's not character ain't no suck. The shot into Garowan or Holly again of Leroy the Casa and out over her Lena overhand carrot. So figure show Neil a coolie no one after runish. She can't lie there till she gets shocked at her.
Cashivian, Agus Sinead.
Piog knockdown. Agus second. Agus Brennan gets your own inish. Thought she'd free ruined. Thought she did each free.
Area challenge nish. Soccer touch the ground with the oil on.
Okay, it's it. Agus on Mishnuk and Ishik. A Kilkennig. Agus a Collie Byrne. Gahara.
She not on Clegg and a Chilya like on clear fat like.
Well, it's Mara Louis too. Thought she a Glocka Gakor. Thought she end them count shot. It's cashing out. Count the Katie nish. Shin fragger on my and shin.
Oh.
Well, agus.
I'm Tanish nu kid.
Well, I'm Tanish. Mar Tushker frab she shocks horse. Sort of who she mark. So the come trick to galore her Holly and shock false. She in a good tree keen hella falcon take her to cabin to win.
Yeah, that she can hogalerino. She can ein Jeffrey. Ionad. Ach, yeah, she made Tichin, I guess. New Sanish cave and Buaco.
Oh, thicker shin.
Oh, for she rash it?
Oh,
yeah.
Eoghain not down.
It's me the card off both in Canon Jacker.
Tot your own extraculash Ceart galore.
She's Branner, Kaylanish, Curtis Faithlinian, and Honishaj, Ara Chimpa. Agus I know it's half frasa like Kilcanna Falls.
Yeah, not the intermediation, though Katie Falls like Fev. She can't be gone, he needs a leg on Shin, Holly's still hugging she chance. Katie down now, show. So cash down on what she can hear quick now. Nish can't one on ball cool. Yeah, better be clash.
The Holly's last and chance Shaw and Nish.
Be clash of Cosa on Shin. Convec Corham Nation Ray Torth and Roddy Nar Cricken Lee Rochin and Vada Victoriana Torth Macho Mai. So ni failures can occur to the end of Reef. So will she can trail of Fantas or Rish? No, will she can Ahru? Fang of Akmet.
Is she going to Slan, Beijing and Cancha?
She gone to us and Count Slan. Count If of the key, Ceart galore.
Katie Fannish.
Laura out.
You fatches a Laura on there's her shearing us.
Can't not will, no.
Oh, fishing.
Dear matches shot.
She's Brennan and Keeler could take Torland shot.
Chiab me hanger out chocolate Kayla and Shin. I was Levi Katie sauce to the Shin. In any one hand, Sheeling around Tale, he gur command on Leroy Shin the stocks the K dot so. Better gur Turra Coker me arenos.
Tom Brewer in Ish after the Kanye fat to shoot the gamerish to score.
Oh, faker Shin mar score. Agus níl ceanna one in the tassel okay Kilkennig and Ish gonna count show Creek.
Casey right as she digger Sachanish.
Chance to Laura. Ricochet, Ceart galore. Oh, this chance Ella. Ex your own can shock the rash of shotgun shots. 3 coolie in the tassel.
Is there going to narrow good people in slew and chill fashion? Touch it look. It's the fun of.
Oh, Tash get the minis to slew Ceart galore. She count Jacker, Irene, Katie, Avula. Mr. Holly out. Then she and Leroy Cossack a half up the chin. She'll count. That's hard of a jacker go back over me. Liathróid an Lodger an sin ó chun Tyrone. So sin ceann amháin fáilte Tyrone, gá ceann ag tastá.
Sa siad I cúirt choilead Beo.
Gur seo, cos é cóil teann sin. Sin freastal an Lodger atá Katie ann cear go leor. Is ceann Jackar de Holly. Hard of a jacker Jurgen. Tá si go léir extraca leis an ceann sin atá teacht go Han Lodger agus go tapaí an balla cúil sin. Well, agus gá láh ag Tyrone ná taon dermid ar sin, so
Seans go mé trí Cliath.
sin freastal mai agus freigra mai an sin ó Katie. The lár ann, seanta Katie an balla cúil. Agus dír caiise amach Katie an ag an elm déirnach, ag an nóméid déirnach sin, so cénta bai trío Cliath a gine inis as an feicear sin, fé héin a fé sa dara Cliath an sin. Caid an scó caithim ar well.
But gear and three Cliath Valach, I suppose saying like John Jacker.
Well, Hamad sus beag clock an seo chun an áú a seach Aishling, so ba min a raise cúd an nóméid ag fan lind an trío Cliath ionta go tála teachtain is.
Okay, I'm back here again with Gavin Buggy. Doesn't get any closer than that.
120. Well, I won't say I predicted, but the Tyrone girls are tough competitors, and they kind of, I suppose, after losing the 40 by 20, they weren't going to give up the 60 by 30 too easily, and they battled back. 20-18 down in the second, and they got the required aces to take it to the third. And it's probably, in fairness, they had a good battle in the 40 by 20 minor final, and maybe Tyrone felt that they were well beaten on the day, but they probably felt they were capable of better. So now they're going to get their opportunity in the tiebreak to see can they take the minor doubles back to Tyrone.
Yeah, they were cruising there for most of the match. They got a little bit of a lead at the start. Then the middle part of the match, they went away ahead, and then the game just completely swung with Katie's serve again off the right, breaking deep, and you thought at 20-18 up, or they was done and dusted almost.
Yeah, well, Holly's serve from the right, coming deep off the left-hand wall, it caused endless problems for Tyrone. Laura couldn't get under it, and then it was coming across into Caislin in the right, and she couldn't. She should have probably maybe let it around, but she was trying to take it with her left hand. But Tyrone led 18-12, and at that stage they looked like that they were going to win it a little bit more comprehensively. But the Kilkenny girls will be disappointed to come from 12 to 20 and not to win it. But it'll be anybody's game now. Sure, now obviously.
Do we have a prediction?
I don't know, maybe it's just it has the momentum changed in favour of the Tyrone girls, possibly. And so then I would be loath to quote the famous handball saying that the tiebreaker can go anywhere, but it looks like it now. It looks like it.
It's look, it's great, isn't it? Just before we go, it's great to be back here in Croke Park, the home of handball, 60 by 30 finals. Obviously, the crowd's still filtering in for the senior matches. This is what the big day's all about.
Yeah, well, sure. I mean, for lots of us who grew up, in the heady days of 60 by 30, watching the Quishes and Eugene Downey and Duxie, and Tommy O'Rourke, you know, all the stellar names of the past, you know, to come back and have this our second 60x30 finals in headquarters. And I think the 4 girls deserve an enormous amount of credit as well. I think the standard is very good. Like, you have the minor 40x20 champions, you have the Laura Duff, the minor singles champion, and you have Caislin, the 17 and under Team Ireland representative. So we have the 4 best minor girls in the country, and they're providing us with a fantastic final. And you know, we've the ladies senior. It's pity about the boys minor and then the men's senior to come, and hopefully there'll be a bigger crowd in as well, please God.
Yeah, that's all from us here. We'll go back to the VT.
Castle con a dhéanamh amach céh a bhés ag ghlacha an churn aniu ag clé craobh a Mionúr feithe car. John Browne can seo lived on Frochtrucht in England Aishling Mullen. Aishling ag Browne ar na gá cléthaí an sin. Bhí tús ionach an sin ag chuna Kilkennig agus Connacht mar an freastal ionach sin atá ag Hadí Byrne atá Catriona faoi anchuid bhrú. Ach fós féin, dair le Tyrone an dara cléthe sin a bhócans. Céige bhés an bhócan bhfuil tú sásta anam leganú amach an seo.
Tá fáitis ar anam lega gan an tráte. Mé an níle sam mé tá si an congrach na Cainnigh ar fad ar an gcuirt. Agus is imirí just go iad. Bhí sé Jackará cín soir scóir bhés an seo. Browne sé ar an tús. Is léir le cé bhés an bhú acha.
Stoil an go maiid an freastal ag Kilkennig ar aon os. So my seanta ag Holly an seo béim mór a chur ar an cluiche tús láidir a chur leis an freastal ionach sin atá aici. So tá plán Kilkennig ar ólas ag an th hana héin is tócha, so fan go bheice mit. Oh, well, sin clús ionach ó Laura Duff chun Tyrone an sin.
Tá Laura an cluiche seo ar aon os.
Tá.
Níor sí scuil a aon rud an sin.
Sin freibar main sin ó Holly an Malachan now. Oh, agus well, tá Laura ag ar aon os ag géirí an cluiche seo marú go tapig.
Tá an cleig an síos agus tá sí chunaí a bhla.
Agus feice med an sin gohfuil beidir beganín frostachas ar chun Kilkennig taréis an cluiche sin a chailú sa dara cluiche agus beidir an tús mai atá chur ag Tyrone sin glyfa seo.
agus a tríú cluthe bínta gur de faointe chuir an gláir díreach ag an tús.
Ó cínta. I lám agus chun tú héin a héobh suas nó chun tú héin a hocrú. Sin lámh bháin caiilte ag tíarrán ar aon so ba chun Cill sása leis an méid sin.
Bínta gur gach deis a thógáil sa chuine seo le. It's cum an céad.
Fós péiscéad é cámad ará go bhfuil caiid an na cléis seo go chiintach agus an rud a hagan go mór lom go bhfuil stíl seaca féit seocha ionach á imirt ag gach ile imreoir seach an seo aniu. Iléon taobh lámh á ghlacha acu ní siad ag ghlacha aon shots beidir amateach na raon rud mar sin. Tá siad ag imirt seaca féit seocha sa chuí is mar chóirdó í imirt. Is léir go bhfuil cleachta ionach déanta ag an carra acu chun olbhad an cléis seo. Sa cá mud mulla olbhá a thuirt a gach imreoir agus a chóteáil. She can't want to go in. She can't go around. So then she can't go hook with Shakanish.
Yeah.
There's she an order winning at the Holly Lena Frastelchin. So Brennan was sure he Glocka out. She can't lodge her Ella. Well, camera. Darga hinted the cash and she not all rash. Nish chance on Balakul. Well, shot and score, and she no cash and couldn't count in a creek no sauce. The chance to kill Cainnigh and Shin, not creek Nick Tironi.
Mark 2-2-7-1.
Massage and Shin up to your own. So the musician chance like the Cainnigh Mark one Elefai Takunish.
She toss the three play hinish go and come her side well. The himmery like.
Action down and a Larry into Keiko Trek does a thought to better didn't to really knock.
Yeah,
knock me in fast directly arenas.
It's been to get a gach jesha hepu like so needs to get in with the challenge so.
Well, it's a dot fake na himmery clock and Emma Mock and shot Marisol done. Elaine Emma Maps Chaska Fit Troka. It's tossed all near, it's tossed all Fuina V.
Agus Cliath with an Ancunia Lesh.
Quinta.
Quinta Trish and Kate, Agus and Darkly Hivach, Nakani Tersha, Agus Sinesh Beckham, the button yoga too.
Agus V. Katie Sausage and Prab, Hanagar Rasha Shotgun. I'm counting a vote of the. Chancenish, Tyrone. 175. Keanu one her Clor and score Tyrone. Tosh chance up can he small van to back. Shin Keanu one squeeze. Expecting with Katie Brennan eg Brado Mocker and Sluig Lurk Ryan's Corlia or Winter Kilcanning.
275.
Ceann áard an sin agus
an smaoin of Ciara take Eoin no so Dírach ní around chance aquí fúla so chuig gur maiile dhéanamh sin freasan na scócáid mérá so sin roiintas na freasal a tháinig mar ó ceasan ag tús an céad cluiche mar fórdar na American a lua sin
agus tá muidir cóscóir arís.
Cóscóir arís agus beidir gur smíanamh níos fearr do Cainnigh na cín sin ágáil a rascail cadí ar taobh na lámha clé mar ghlacha sé ancuid faoine bhil líthóid a scúb amach ar maic sin a bhfuil céidir gan trílas.
Tá slúigh baint antána fas an gluthe seo rénos.
Ó cínta tá.
Agus mar an caiid an áard freisin an sin mar cinneó. Fachta éimerí óige smáid ag fechantir seo an caiid an.
Well cai mé ragar bheith ceannas na cluichí Mionúr is fear gorach mé le blianta fada nos. Neadar an dearnach a rá tríú cluiche goin na cluiche Mionúr.
Sin rud, hí fecinn tú é mór an leinte seo.
I cluiche craobh ar aon nos.
675.
Tá Tyrone inis ag dul sa tóir na Ciara Coolín déarnach chun an rud seo a chríoc nó suas agus ná daon Dermot. Tá gá lámh acu
agus Kilkenny inis.
Agus Kilkenny ag stracailt feicimid iad ag ahrú timpeall.
Caislin ré leis an ceann seo hógad so tá sí tomata inis.
Steer ní ribber gan ahrú sin amachta Kilkenny an am sin.
Tá foiineamh seo tíomh de seachar inis ag Gailní Tyrone.
Sin freigra maiid ó Hallion sin agus tá céidí ann inis ar taobh na lámha deise. Agus beidir gurbéis sin an am an bhfuil siad ag caid óach le céisí ar taobh na lámha deise sin go mbeidh siad.
Mé sin an pointe seo áil massa.
Well, ná taon Dermot go bhfuil Laura ag fannach ar afrasta léon chomai.
So an deis sin ag Laura so
Tá Kilkenny ag cumad faoi bhrú idir aon os.
agus níos siad chunaí scuile go héaspa.
Agus sin go sa simú go bhfuil Kilkenny ag fannacht le Holly ar taobh na lámha clé inis de frasta Laura so an ag go maiid seans amháin aici nó bhfuil si gona haon de get de heck all arís. An go bheicimid.
So tá deis ag inis. Is sé cuairmach. Mé siad an críomh na hir an bhaintach feicimid.
Sin ceann láidir ar aon os.
Agus
tá sé déanta acu. Déanta acu sa tríú clé a 11 cúte ag chun Tyrone. Well, mar luamar ar dús tá díaltas spanta amach i Tyrone ar Kilkenny an dad fé fethe níos luchas a bliana. A cad é mar sin mar chumórtas. Cléthe den sco a raibh ann.
Agus sa muintir tá siad ansástan seo a gas an híos an sin.
Agus in aineoin an neart agus an luas a léir Kilkenny sa cluthe sin tháinig chun Tyrone a raisisteach sa cluthe sin sa dara cluthe. Agus fiú hí an seans an sin ag chun Kilkenny chun a cluthe sin a críicnú ag a fethe a thucht ag sa dara cluthe. Díreach níor airí lo chrid Tyrone a raig tháinig go ar a raisisteach agus críicní ar an cluthe. Agus feicim is céad cósásas atá muinte Tyrone an sin a meanga gáir atá Caislin.
Is siad ansástan na chuil.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're all very welcome here to the National Handball Centre, and you're after witnessing a great game of competitive handball between 4 of our minors, our ladies. A great game, a great sporting game that went to the tiebreaker. Kilkenny, I know it was well fought in the second game, and I know service in the big court is crucial and key, and in that tiebreaker there, Tyrone actually got a winning serve going, which was very hard to deal with. But a great final nonetheless, and I'm just going to call upon Kilkenny to come forward and take the runners-up medals.
So Katie Brennan ag ghlacha an bean airgad an sin agus Holly Byrne a teachtaí go calma the rog route na frasa sin ar in a Holly Byrne or sa cluthe.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to call upon the winners from Tyrone, Laura Duff and Caislin Tracey.
So Camad Laura Duff agus Caislin Tracey a ceann an sin sa dara cluthe fadagus rather faoi ancuid bhrú. So tá sé seo lán tailteach go Aishling.
Tá nach chuil. Is siad a sásan is le bhile trúna.
Agus an isis ceapan an bhfuil Greengraf eile le ghlacha in isis le Paul Fitzpatrick agus le Pádraig Gaffney sios an sin. Agus dúspáir tá ag brathnú isteach an seo ar an gleondar atá ar Tyrone tar éis dómh an clé sin a bhógan agus iad ghlacha Greengrafna le Uachtarán Cumanú Cascail Liathróid Láimhe Conor McDonald an sin. Iad lánsása lá féin agus ní hagan na léitheanta seo timpeall go minic.
Ní hagan nó agus
is fiú dómh an takeíomh a bhaintas nuair atá sé ann.
Agus ní seo nuair dearnach fééis na Cainnigh seo ar fád na chéile ar an gúirte gimmar na chéile féin neirtleinte eile go méid siad i mmoíocht de chéile in seo i bhar an Corcaigh léir.
Ó cínta. Well ag brathnú ar an caiid an a raibh ann tá mé lán cínta de go mbeidh na himóirí seo gimmar tinseir sul a bhd. is why she can hint again the Kalmar. Tan mission a tassel to Sask Vitrok, you know. Fishy Lute around Aglev, in the shock than a better than not good on main himrory go or the Tom and the Tastal. Akanish a grad new Aaron Clay show, talking Shin Dokus more than Chaska Vitrok. Malan and the himrory show, right? By Python and kids go that's new low.
Agus bé siad in féchan ar an gé cluthe eile agus bé siad in a ggéir bheith rásin seo in áin na himirí sínseach.
Well, it's stolen go mai should grad new and cake le agus it's mean of Coniscar fail lin on Bua all in a himmery.
Sure, we should fold on fresh.
Why should fold on was why should plan all the mock.
I guess being the himmery show fighter mock or freshen.
Keensa.
So the kindly bra saucer, you know, he's and chin.
Tá blian an scoil bantam amach ag ceas an Tracey sin gúil si ar fearn na hair an chomáid an faoi seachtaigh don craobh down do chomáid I mína saona agus láir Duff chomáid well cinsáis tioncar rá aici ar an cléthe sin a gimmart ar taith na lábha clé bhí si dain go leir an sin bhí si agóní ann an Liathróid léir si ancuid an neart agus ancuid féin winnín chomáid fiúgus réidir chum cool. Is harming amach as an cluthe or rash a shocks a cluthe before them are ag an am sin a row their fuivrú. Few agus iad extractled the frassel Holly Byrne and chin. Diary do rud ag an ella grant amach do féin agus iad harming the rash a shocks cluthe. So come out of it
similar. For an single inish fresh in the kindly sear go shit in a night chéile dús agus an sin nói an bua.
Yeah, ba sé Harveh simúla feáil céh sa créimhe an míise thugann sa shingle so fan go bhheicimid. So tá chun deire chuirl sin créatóir den isis agus sarabhád ba créimhe Sinsear Eoin so sin Corcaigh, Aishling O'Keefe agus Catriona Casey in Cill Cainnigh a rééis agus sin Ciara Mahon agus Amy Brennan so sin trifór le Katie. So tá Tailig Brennan an seo ag tanúla gá cluthe ionta agus a ceanháin feicáil go dtí seo. So fan go bhheicimid an cé ceanada. So Mr. John Brannach tá can deire chuir an créatóir an isis in éag le Aishling Mullen gur míle agus a brathnú linn agus ba mina ras lives sort of that. Song of phone.
Okay, folks.
Eoin, who was a great friend to handball, camogie and the Gaelic games in general, as everybody here will know. So I'm just going to call on Aidan Mulligan just to say a few words here to mark this very special occasion. So please give him a round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very privileged to be here this morning, and I have put up a cup there in remembrance of Brennan, who was very involved in handball, as many of the older members here will know, from the early 1970s. And she, in actual fact, was president of the Ladies Handball Council for 17 years. And at the time, there were two sort of associations, if you like. There was the Irish Handball Council and the Ladies Handball Council. And when she was elected president at the time, the Ladies Handball Council couldn't get funding unless they elected a president, and Brennan was elected president. And the first challenge she was given, she was told that the Nationals were on in Tucson in Arizona that year, and that if she wanted to develop ladies handball, she should bring a team there. So they gave her £100 at the time, which in actual fact wouldn't have taken them to Shannon. But however, they raised the money themselves and they went, and they were very successful. And I think that was the start of a journey which leaves, as we know in the present day, that our ladies can compete at the highest level all over the world, and we're delighted for that. But at the time, she didn't forget the young ones either, because she got sponsorship from Gaelin at the time for what she called a Borrabina tournament, which was for under 13s, mixed doubles competition, which was very successful for under 13s. And the first winners of that were Owen Kennedy, who's here with us today, and the late Julie Long, who's sadly no longer with us. So they were good achievements at the time. And the last thing I'll mention is that when the Omagh bombing took place, she had a fundraising tournament to raise funds for the victims of that Omagh bombing. And again, she had a mixed tournament with the top men in the country at the time and the top women. And she had an exhibition game put on with Micheál O'Murcratick and Joe McDonough, Angela Downey from Kilkenny, and Angela Downey from Kilkenny and herself. So in actual fact, that day too, she got TV coverage from T.G. Carroll, who came along and spent the day here and put it out on their programme on the Monday evening. So all I can say is it's a privilege for me to be here today. I'm delighted to put up a cup in memory of Breedon for such a prestigious competition as the ladies' doubles final. So the best of luck to whoever the first winners of that will be. Thank you.
especially. This is a big day for our traditional game of handball, and we've got 2 brilliant senior finals coming up. The ladies' senior final is the first up, so I'll ask you to give a big round of applause to the players while we announce them. We'll ask the players maybe to walk into the court as we announce them. First up, representing Kilkenny, who are returning to the senior final, haven't been here last year, from the famous Clock Club, we have Ciara Mahon and Amy Brennan. And putting their title on the line from the famous Ballydesmond Club in Cork, we have the 10-time champions, Aishling O'Keefe and Catriona Casey. And we're now going to hand over to John Walsh, who's going to sing Around the Vein.
Chassis lever though.
Shinna fina fall, Átha fui Eoghain, Bwyn dar slew, Harting the Rannicún, Fwe voj veser, Shantir ar Sinsear fasta, Niogfer fwyn tirol na fwyn troll, Anog da heim sa varna fwyl, Legian ar gwelchon bosh nos el, Legod ni shrech, fwy lovok na beler, Shaliv Cainnigh Aran Navi.
Okay, we're now going to have the coin toss from our referee Frank Daly, and we'll get the game underway. So best of luck to all 4 players.
Fáilte seach go dtí cluiche canis na hÉireann dúilte sa Finne mór Támuid ag tú go mór le cluiche just go inseo inniu leis na seampaí ratha ó Corcaigh Catriona Casey agus Aishling O'Keefe atá ó dírithe ar a neu tuideal sa Finne mór ag baint amach inniu in aimmuintear Chainnigh, Ciara Mahon agus Amy Brennan. So támuid anseo ag Sruthú Beo ó Corcaigh an Corcaigh, tá Mahon Aishling Ualan agus Ollie Cassidy anseo ag fád amach ar cluiche just go támuid sú go mór leis with Ray Ollie don cluiche seo.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to this this matchup, Aishling. You were telling me earlier that the girls are going for 10 in a row, the Cork girls.
Yeah, they are. So they won the first title there in 2013 and they've won each one since. So they're really looking forward to this one,
And
I
I
think.
have to jump in there with, it was a Mionúr couple that stopped them back in 2012, I think. They won the title, Pauline Gallagher and Amy Corrigan. So they've won it every year since.
Yeah, they
apart
have,
from
yeah.
the 2 years break with COVID, is it?
That's it, yeah.
Right.
So the girls are really looking forward to their game today. I think they're really determined now after the doubles there in 40x20 earlier on in the year. They kind of felt the heartbreak of losing that final again. So they really are looking forward to this one today.
And what do you think? Are you looking forward to it?
I am, yeah. I'm actually been looking forward to this one. It'd be interesting to see what way it'll go because I see that Amy, Katie was playing earlier. Amy and Ciara have been training this year now, so they're really looking forward to, I think, this battle. They were here last year against Catriona and Aishling, so I think they're really looking forward to this game as well.
And I think all 4 girls are well used to this court. Like the 4 of them are, well, apart from Catriona Casey, she used to work in Dublin. They're, if you like, they're 4 teachers. Did you notice that?
They're 4
They're
oh,
4
they are,
teachers.
yeah, I know. Yeah.
And we're 2 teachers up here.
That's
so
it.
us teachers are taking over.
We are indeed.
No, Amy's studying to be a PE teacher in biology. So she's just completed her first year.
And Ciara's working in one of the
and
colleges, isn't she?
She's a lecturer in DCU,
She is,
I
yeah.
think. Is it DCU or
yeah,
somewhere?
one of the colleges up here.
So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see now.
I know, I was reading the interview earlier this week that Ciara's really looking forward to it. She's home now in Laois. She's based in Laois and she's been able to train at home. So herself and Amy really are looking forward to this battle, I think.
Right. And Amy's really coming. She's really coming up the ranks fast. Like she's after winning into the intermediate 40x20 earlier this year as well.
And I think she won the plate there as well in the nationals. And of course, Ciara was in the final herself in the nationals there.
That's right. Yeah. So it's building up to be a cracker of a game. I'm going to put you on the spot now, Aishling. Who's your prediction?
I really don't know. Honestly, I think because I know the Kilkenny girls are training hard, looking forward to this game, and the Cork girls really are pushing for this 10th title today. So
right.
I think it's hard to call. But I think it could be a Cork day, maybe.
It's hard not to go with the favourites. Like you said, they're going for 10 in a row. And
okay, this is the All-Ireland Senior Ladies Final. Serving for Cork is Katrina Casey and Aishling O'Keefe, and receiving for Kilkenny is Ciara and Brennan.
And the great Frank Daly is refereeing from Dublin. And it looks like Cork won the toss.
0-0, play ball.
Great return of serve there. Lovely shot.
Side away.
Kilkenny now will really want to get their scores on the board straight away.
Yeah. So that's
0-0.
They do, because if Cork get into this game, it could be over. They're a great pairing. And that's what Aishling does, Beck. That's what she's brilliant at. She waits up there in the right corner, and she'll murder that ball if you make a mistake every time. And that's what a good doubles player should be. Should do.
Side away. Check the ball.
So we've no score yet, Aishling, have we?
No score, no.
0-0.
This is the third hand. That's 2 hands in.
Good sight. It's going to be a good game.
Yeah. Oh. That's unlucky now.
1 hand off.
Still no score.
0-0.
The crowd really starting to come in here now, Aishling.
Yeah, it's filling up quickly, isn't it?
Oh, great re-kill. That's a great shot by the clock handballer. Watch this.
That'll give her great confidence now.
That's a drop. That's a great shot. They could be up for this game, Aishling.
Oh, they're definitely here to win it.
Jeez, they could be. Awkward ball dropping. Catriona's great overhands. Look at that. She nearly hit the ceiling that time. It's gone over the court. No, it's no. Off the backboard for Ciara. Now, set up for Aishling. She's going to go for it. No, she's playing safe. Big rally here, Aishling. Oh, unlucky.
1 hand off. If the ball goes through the rafters, it's still in play unless it hits above the board, okay? It didn't hit the rafter. It didn't hit the rafter. I didn't see it hit the rafter, sorry. I didn't see it hit the rafter, so I'm sorry. If it hits the rafter, it's out. Okay, but if it goes through the rafters, I didn't see it hit the rafter, I'm sorry.
I didn't see it hit the rafter either.
Second hand, 0-0.
The crowd were questioning it, alright, so something came about that anyway.
Yeah, well, I suppose they're closer to it than we are, you know. We're way back here in the back. Did it hit the rafter? The great Chris Gavigan said it definitely hit the rafter. So we must be blind here, me and you actually.
Yeah, well, the crowd anyways were definitely sick. They noticed it, so.
They noticed the rafter,
I think they did.
Okay,
yeah.
fair enough.
It's hard to know though when.
I suppose it's hard to see everything. Frank is up there in the bird's nest, if you like, and it's hard to see up everything like. That's something now we need to deal with. Maybe get Hawkeye in here. Actually,
we do, yeah.
That's a great shot. That's a class shot.
Scored the skull and
That's
chin.
a great shot from about 40 foot out. That's a lovely shot.
1-7-0.
Some kids scored in Caislin, fáte ag Amy Brennan, so tá Cill inis gan tusa.
Oh, and Catriona Casey answers with her class shot as well, with the kit hug as well, actually.
She is.
Off the back wall. She murders it down the bottom of the wall.
0-7-1.
chance for Katrina Casey. Goes for the kill. That's a great shot, pass shot. Amy's missing nothing there on the right hand side. Oh, and unlucky. She rushed that one a bit. Aishling. Together at one. This is the makings of a great final so far. There's great rallies in it, Aishling.
There is, isn't there? The girls are really focused in on this final.
Chance here for Ciara. She goes for it. Lovely kill up the corner. That ball wasn't coming up.
One hand off. Together at one.
Together at one. It's so hard to call it. It's so hard to call this first game.
It's very early on anyways.
Yeah. Now this is a repeat, of course, of last year's final, where the Cork girls, I think, won 21-11, 21-11. So Kilkenny will be hoping to make amends here today.
It definitely will.
Lovely touch by Ash. That's a lovely shot. I thought it looked up. She's again miles up. I thought it was a lovely shot. Frank said no, it wasn't. It was down ball. Frank is closer than we are, I suppose.
The girls didn't disagree either, so it must have been.
No, the girls didn't
challenge
argue with it. So.
But yeah, no, it's a repeat of last year's final, so I think the Kilkenny girls are really pushing forward to.
They're going to be. They're not just coming up this year to make up the numbers, like.
And I know Ciara was saying that they had the little training last year done, but definitely I think they've turned around this year and they've been getting games and everything.
That's a great serve. That's a class serve. If you get a couple of serves going here in the big court, you can really rack up the aces, Aishling.
That's the thing with no timeouts as well. Like once you kind of get the flow going, you really.
Yeah, a lot of people argue this is the best game to watch because there is no timeouts.
That's the thing, and it's all about being able to go and play and.
Chance for Ciara. Ciara's really going to town.
She really is.
She's the most impressive so far now. Of the four, she's starting strong.
Mark, 4 serving 1.
Taking it on the fly now, so she's really going for it.
And that's the name of this game, the big court. If you can control that ball on the lines on the fly, you win the match. It's as simple as that. That's great overhand tossing. Now, Katrina taking control of the lines, and the Cork ladies are in. Now, a big chance here for Katrina. She's going to play safe. She's great overhands, Katrina.
Great rally.
Yeah, now a chance for Aishling, but there's contact.
No, he's allowed to play on anyways.
Frank has let it play on. Now, a chance for Katrina.
The rally just got the right shot.
Both teams playing safe. Keeping each other back at the back of the court here.
That was a tricky one there, yeah.
That was a great rally. There must be over 20 shots there in that rally.
5-7-1. Mark. 6 serving 1.
Lovely shots. See how she feathered that in? She took the power off it and she feathered it off this and she carried off the right side one. Lovely shot.
7-7-1.
She's very impressive here
today. She's very determined, isn't she?
She is.
Aishling and Katrina will have a plan, like they always do, so I wouldn't put anything past them now.
They won't give up. Great shot.
Great shot by Amy there.
Shot. Things are really clicking for the clock pair today now.
Mark, 8 serving 1.
But as you said, Aishling, it's a long way to go yet. Great shot. Lovely shot. That's some of the form that made her probably one of the best doubles team of all time. You've played with these four girls.
I have, yeah. So it's great. Like they're great players, all very different styles as well. So it's great.
Lovely corner kill there from Amy.
Mark. 9 serving 1.
Oh, she went for it and she got it. That was a great shot. Risky shot, but she got it.
Tús Lodger and Shaw Ag Wincher, Kilcanna, Amy, Brennan, Shaw Fraston, Nish Son, Joe, Wincher, Nish.
Could you have predicted the start from the clock pair?
I knew the Kilkenny girls were definitely going to come in strong.
Right.
I didn't predict this big of a lead, but knew well they weren't going to give it easy to the Cork girls.
Right.
But it's great to see that they're in, focused. They have a game plan. They're
They
going
seem
for
to
it.
have, they're really going to town in them. Another set up here, but is Ciara going to go first? She plays safe. Chance for Catriona with the kit hole. She goes for it.
And Ciara's there
Ciara was in
ready.
there. Ciara read that well, didn't she?
She read that very well. She just knew Catriona was going to hit that now into the corner, but she sped up and got the ball.
12 serving 1.
So Kilkenny girls would be definitely happy with this lead anyways.
Oh yeah, I'd never predicted this great start from the Kilkenny pair. Another kill. Catriona's in there.
Amy's ready, and that's unfortunate there. And
Great pick by Catriona Casey there.
Cork girls are in now. They're going to be focused now. Being 1-12 down, they definitely will have to pick up their game.
I think Catriona's going to go for that famous lob serve of hers that does awful damage. It comes off dead off the back wall. She hasn't perfected it yet today, but she's lethal with it. Ciara going for the kill again. That's about 40 foot out, Aishling. That's a great shot.
Fabulous.
One hand off.
Scored discussion, Ciara Mahon.
Chance for Catriona Casey. Goes for the pass. No, chance for Aishling in the corner. Oh, good ball. Well got back for Amy. This is a great rally here. No, Catriona Casey off the back wall goes for the overhand. Now
Ciara
chance for
Chainnigh.
Ciara. Great pass. Catriona's there though. This is a big rally, Aishling.
That's it. They're all
and the ball.
the miss bounce.
The miss bounce. That ruined it. That ruined the
Orlin
rally.
Shin. Mionúr Shin and Ciara. Just my all are Prab and Liathróid.
Serving 12.
No. Chance for Catriona Casey. She would have pushed them back. That was a great shot by Ciara. It's hard to judge that overhand of Catriona's. Well scooped up. Chance for the Kilkenny. Aishling was unlucky there. She went for the kill off the back wall.
12 serving 2.
The Kilkenny girls now be really trying to push the next few points just to get that big lead.
Just to put Cork under real pressure. Chance for Catriona. Catriona's great for playing the percentage shots. Oh, that was it. Aishling happened to be in the area. That was going for the corner kill, the right corner kill too.
Still 12 serving 2.
Now a chance for Ciara. Goes for the corner. That's it. That's some shot. She's taking her chances today, Ciara.
She is. She's really
Look at that
pushing
for a
through.
kill. She's one of the players that kills with the fist as well. So you have to be very accurate, like. Great kick, great power for Amy. I can't get over the start from the Kilkenny pair, actually. Unbelievable.
They turned up today for sure.
They turned up today is right. Whatever they had for breakfast, I need some of it. Unlucky there. Aishling floated that one in. Lovely shot.
14 serving 2.
Frastal Nish ag Amy agus tá sí chuirsís ó tíh Aishling ó Cífanis.
Look at that for a kill.
Tá sí mar na Liathróid seo.
That's serious handball from Ciara. Serious stuff.
Ní fátíid ar na Caislin na deis na hógal an seo rénos tá siad ag bhfuil an Liathróid go crua. Timpeall an cuairt an seo.
That was a good shot. It was an awkward ball off the left side wall. And that's the second one she's missed there around in the match so far with the left hand, but it was awkward. It was tight to the side wall. Great shot by the... Cork's starting to come into this game now. They're trying to grind it out like.
Mark. 3-7-15.
The Cork pair are playing very safe percentage handball, whereas the Kilkenny girls they're really going for their chances here.
They're really taking every
opportunity. Look at that, yeah. Now a chance here for Ciara.
And Ciara's throwing it back the court here now.
She's annoyed with herself there. She set it up.
But she's ready for it again.
Yeah.
I guess Catriona and shot.
Frank. Oh, and she went first. It was the right shot.
It was indeed. Now, if she left that go back, she'd be chasing it. So she did have the right idea. So Caislin ag Dam Corcaigh agus Cúideag ag Dam Kilchananish agus tá pointe le fáte ag Muintir Corcaigh inis.
5-7-15.
Cork now really are going to be putting their effort in to get the next few points, just to bring it back, the margin back.
They need to do something, yeah, definitely.
But that's it with 6/30, just no times out. So the girls, like, they're going to be feeling it now in a bit.
Yeah, I think Cork are putting the pressure on now big time.
And it does take time to get into the rhythm of it while you're in the court, like.
Yeah. Cork have a tendency to play safe and play the pass shots and play themselves into the game, whereas Kilkenny went for the juggler straight off. So.
And that can put you off track as well. Like if you start off and they're killing the ball, and if you're not ready for it, like. So Aishling, O'Keefenish, Frastal and Liathróid.
August the great John Welch shouting into Aishling there, watch your serve. I think they're related, aren't they?
Great
shot. Kilkenny starting to miss now. It's not.
7-7-15.
They're going to if they're not careful, they're going to let Cork back into this game. That's the second serve.
And you don't want Cork to get too close either.
Oh, if they get anywhere,
they'll punish you.
They'll go to town, yeah. They're not the best doubles of all time for nothing. This is really uncharacteristic by the Kilkenny girls. They're unforced errors. They're not. You know, they're. That's an awkward ball. Chance here now for Catriona Casey to murder it, and she does.
Baile just going chin Catriona Casey, so tá Cork ar aisinish tá siad rás the Cliath agus 8 ní Cúideag atá an.
Now a chance for Amy. What's she going to do with it? She goes for the bottom, and what a loosener! Great shot! Great shot!
Great shot altogether.
That's a great shot.
That'll definitely boost her confidence now as well.
Oh yeah, going into serve now as well. 15-9. Now another chance for Amy. What's an awkward one? She played safe. Awkward ball, that's unfortunate. That's the thing with the big court, the big alley ball, actually. The 40x20 ball is more readable. That's like a ping pong ball. It can bounce anywhere. It can bounce awkwardly or anywhere in the court. Whereas the 40x20 ball is more readable. You know. Oh, and up to the rafters. Do you want to tell us about that shot, Aishling? You can't use the roof in the big court.
Yeah, no, you can't.
So the 40x20 you can.
Yeah, and you do rely on the roof shots in the 40x20, where in the big court now you really have to avoid it.
Great shot by Aishling.
That's it now.
Rolled
Aishling's
off the back
in the
wall.
rhythm.
The last back wall, it fell short on her, so she learned from the mistake and she rolled that one. Unlucky. Ciara was going to come back for it, but she left it to Amy. Cork pulling their way back into this match, actually.
They are now. That's the thing. Like, you don't know. It's unpredictable. Like how a game can go.
Alley, especially in the big court. You have to get off to a big run with serves.
I suppose if you had the timeouts, the girls would have taken one by now. I say the Kilkenny girls if they see Cork creeping back. But this really shows like the trio.
Great pass shot. Look at that. That's a great pass shot. Amy has awful power in them shots. Look at this for a pass shot. That's an intelligent shot there. Great shot.
10-16.
No, big chance here for Ciara. Ciara's not going for the kills like she did earlier on. She's not getting them. And see how she was pinned in there. She didn't want to move from the wall or else it'd be unavoidable. So Catriona just had to leave it up on the wall.
11-16.
Mahon
when Amy went for that now.
Níor she saw leis an gan sin in sin, Amy. She wasn't happy with that one there now, Amy.
No, she was annoyed with herself there now. Now, big chance for him. Well, it dropped off quickly for her. Catriona Casey really working the left hand of Ciara. Down again to the left, down to Ciara's left hand. Awkward ball dropping. Now big chance for Catriona Casey here with the Kitog. She goes for the corner kill and gets it.
Anwar fan Chainnigh Catriona Casey. So the Cork at Chief the Rash the Cliath Nish.
13-16.
Back in this match.
There's nothing between them. That's why I said, like, if you let Cork creep back, it's hard to escape from them again.
Yeah. They'll be awful annoyed with themselves if they don't win this first game, Kilkenny, because they started brilliantly. That's a... Oh, I was about to say that's a great shot from Aishling, because that's what she does best. She floats them in and re-kills them. Lovely shots.
16-13.
So the Kenny girls now would really want to push through for the last few points.
They'd want to go back to killing the ball. They've stopped killing. They've plenty of chances. Look at, like, that kill is not good enough. Earlier on she was killing them, Ciara. They're starting to play Cork's game of handball. They're not playing their own handball anymore. Cork, the longer the rally goes on, the better Cork likes it. Now, Catriona pushing her back, down to the left again, down to Ciara's left.
It's really a battle here
chance
between
for Catriona.
the two. Between Aishling is going to get in.
That's a Great shot, great pass shot. That's a great shot. A big rally. And she worked very hard there, Ciara. She was under awful pressure there. She
Between herself and Catriona there, the two of them really were going for it.
Great serve. Well scooped back by Catriona. Now a chance off the back wall. What's she going to do? Goes for the pass. Now a chance for Amy.
Oh, Mahon chin.
Kilkenny need to take their chances. They were taking great chances at the start of the game. They've stopped their kill. And that's unforced errors, another unforced error. I suppose with the fist you have to be 100% accurate, like. That's a great serve. Dropping awkwardly off the glass for Amy. Oh, what a shot! Off the fly. Quenched it in the bottom of the wall. It's a great shot. Watch this again. She lets it drop and murders it in the bottom of the wall. That's a great shot by Catriona Casey. You don't know what she's going to do with that sidearm. She waits to the very last minute to hit it. It's a great shot.
14-17.
Fifteen,
17. It's anyone's match. Anyone's match.
15-17.
There are 4 fantastic players in the court, so it's so hard to know.
Oh, so hard to know what it's going to do. It's hard to predict this first game. Oh, and Aishling just snuck out the left hand. It was a reflex action. It was a reflex.
17-15.
Ciara just thinking now, what's she going to do with the serve? Chance here now, she's going to go for the kill. She goes for it.
Great shot.
Kilkenny are back with the kill. They're back into the killing zone here now.
18-15.
You can see that Ciara's so focused in the game.
Oh yeah.
She really doesn't want to lose this title. So.
Well, she's her degree, isn't it? She's a PhD or a master's in psychology, isn't she?
She does, yeah.
So she's putting that to use. Oh, what a loosener! And our president of the GA handball enjoying that one. He smiles and claps to himself. It's something like he do himself. Great shot. It's a great shot, wasn't it, off the fly?
Fantastic. It wasn't long since she did it first one, so
Sorry?
she really going for it there. Like.
Oh yeah. Oh, awkward ball for Aishling. Well done. Lovely shot. Unlucky. She just floated at it with overhand fist. It was a lovely shot. Lovely one-wall shot, but just ran out of petrol. What do you think, Aishling? Did you predict this?
I didn't, in fairness. I thought now the Cork girls would go for the first game.
But you were kind of saying they were up for it.
They definitely
They
are.
were doing a lot more training compared to last year.
So here we have Amy Brennan going for it. Bit of contact almost there.
Great shot by Aishling. Great shot. Lovely angle shot by Aishling. Lovely shot there. She went for the corner.
Amy really fought for that one there.
Yeah, she set her up.
20, hang on, 15.
Mé Cliath ag Kilcanna feicimid.
be Ciara on.
Great pass shot, great shot. Well dug out by Catriona. Chance for... That's a great pass shot. That's a great pass shot. And that's the first game for Kilkenny. 21-15 to Kilkenny. That's a huge upset compared to last year, Aishling.
That's it. The girls have really showed up today. Like, they probably learned from the mistakes last year, and they just knew that they had to go straight into this game today and go for it. The Kilkenny girls will be very happy with the first game anyways, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, great.
They probably think about now how they let the girls come back a little bit, but they definitely will be going into the second game ready to go at it again.
Right.
And the Cork girls, for sure, they're going to be wanting the third game, I think.
Okay. So...
if you had 9 titles behind you, you'd really want the 10th, wouldn't you? So
you'd be going for it, especially 10 in a row.
Yeah, it doesn't come around too often, so
no, it does not.
You really would be pushing for it.
What do you think? Will you build a big court on the island?
I'd love to.
Yeah.
Will you fund it? Will you?
We will fund it. We will. We'll get on to teach a car now and GA handball will. But is there any ruins of a handball alley? Was there ever a? Yeah. We're going to have a quick break here while Chris Gavigan interviews the great Gavin Buggy.
Okay, I'm back here with Gavin Buggy again. Great, really well played by Kilkenny. You got to say they were under the cosh there to finish it off, but
very well contested final. I suppose the ladies senior doubles has been threatening to become a contest over the last couple of years because Catriona and Aishling can't last forever, and I mean Amy and Ciara, with the addition with Amy, a younger player to the ticket, set their stall out from the start and maybe decided right today is going to be our day, and I think it sets the final up particularly well now, especially with Kilkenny, and they deserve to win the first game.
They if you compared them to last year's All-Ireland final, they came in a little bit almost undercooked. This time they looked like they bang at it. They took a big lead. They obviously Cork came back in the middle part of the game, but that big lead, they were on fire early on the game.
Yeah, they were. They played exceptionally well at the start, and as I said, they probably came today and said, look, this is our time, we've nothing to lose and we're going to give it everything. And that manifested itself in the opening stages of the game. They built up a sizable lead. I think it was 12-1, and then I know Cork came back into it, but Kilkenny always looked, I think, it would have been an injustice had they lost the first game after making all the running. And the court is quick. It suits the Kilkenny girls, and Ciara's playing exceptionally well. And sometimes, you've been on the receiving end so many times that the day will come where everything kind of falls right for you. And certainly that's set up now for Kilkenny to kind of go on. And I know Cork, in saying that, won't lie down too easily.
Yeah, Cork, obviously they've been here, they've done it before. Maybe they're in a tougher contest than they've had previous, but they still made a right game of it in the middle part of the game.
Well, I mean, you would expect that as well. Catriona Casey is the greatest female player that we've seen, and as a partnership, both her and Aishling have so many All-Ireland titles, it's beyond compare. I suppose, the one thing now is that the experience of previous finals, the Corkers won't be overly phased. They'll keep tipping away, and they did. If you took the game as in its totality, they probably played better in the second half of the first game. So I would expect the opening stages of the second game now to be close and maybe tactical. Catriona is a little bit more, if she can be conservative at times, and sometimes that works to her advantage. And maybe, in the opening stages of the second game, she might have to maybe go for the jugular a little bit more. But it's going to be very interesting now.
Well, look, we'll hand you back to our commentary team now in a second, as we go into the second game of the ladies senior doubles final.
Okay, we're back live here, Aishling, and if you've just joined us, Kilkenny have took the first game against Cork 21-15. So it's a big change from last year actually, whereas 21-11 the first game to Cork. So what do you think?
Yeah, definitely. The Kilkenny girls are here to win it today. They aren't going to let Cork into the game, I don't think so.
They're really up for it, but the Cork pair are probably the best doubles team of all time, so
that's it. And
they're not going to give up
game,
their title without a fight.
They definitely had a game plan made out for the second game.
Right.
It's Kilkenny serving here first.
Oh, Amy's missed 3 or 4 of them now in the match so far, but she's killed a lot of them too, though. Fair play to her.
Yeah, it's not easy going into a senior final.
No. Well picked by Aishling. That's a great. That's a great pick. Oh, I thought she got it.
No, unfortunately, no. Ciara returned it well there.
2 bounces, okay.
Shot there by Amy.
No, back wall shot.
Great shot there by Catriona. She's well able for
Oh,
that
she's
one.
awful fit. Very fit, Catriona.
That's the thing, you'd see the ball go back like that and you'd almost think she wasn't going to get it. The next thing, back on the wall.
I'm noticing the thing about the Kilkenny girls, they seem to have trouble with the glass back wall a lot. Maybe they're alley and clock. It's a concrete back wall. I think I played down there years ago. Is it half concrete or half glass? I can't remember. I played an All-Ireland semi-final down there one time, or must be 20 years ago, but I think it's a concrete back wall. So that might explain the glass.
That could be a factor now, yeah. I suppose the girls probably were up during the week, maybe training up here. I don't know. I haven't heard or anything. You would kind of coming up to a big final like this. You'd want to get used to the court.
And the 4 girls are, well, apart from Catriona Casey, they're based in Dublin, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're working.
They're all working in Dublin. They're studying, so it definitely is an advantage after work being able to come down here and just hit around even yourself.
Yeah, whereas Catriona's down in, she's a teacher down in Innis, but she used to work in Dublin. But I'm not sure was she working when this court was here. Do you know what I mean?
I'm sure now leading up to the final, the girls were all getting different games and different styles of 6x30 as well. So I'm sure they're all. So it's 4-0 here now. So the Cork girls have a small lead coming ahead.
This game could be a different story. Oh, and Aishling went for it. Great shot. That's a corner. That's a great shot and a good call by Catriona Casey. She didn't get it. The corner shot in the big court is it's a brilliant shot because even if it's not up, if it's not killed, even if it's up 2 foot, the angle gets you. It's hard to run in and predict the angle. It's a great shot. Now off the back wall again for Amy.
Aishling's in. Oh, just unlucky there. The ball dropped in front of the wall. But Aishling was ready for it either way.
She was ready for it.
She wasn't going to let it go by her. So Amy's in to serve now. So. But at the beginning of the first game there, the Cork and Kilkenny girls, it was hard to get a point on the scoreboard first. Remember there?
That's right, there was about
so I suppose
5 or 6 hands in and no score.
I wouldn't put anything past them now, the girls.
Right.
2-4, that's nothing.
No, it's not in a 6 by 30. Again, the back wall missed there. They've trouble off the back. Oh, thanks, Chris. The mighty Chris Gavigan just brought us up a bottle of water each. I made a few sandwiches as well down there, Aishling, with your name on them.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. We'll have to go down after this for them.
Great shot there by Aishling. If Amy was ready for it. Like it's an ish. Amy Ray.
Well picked. That's a great pick by Aishling.
There's a battle there between the two of them who could get it the lowest.
And that ball was a good kill too, but Aishling just got the hand out at it.
And she's delighted there at the end.
Yeah, lovely pick.
You just need that push sometimes just to keep going.
Yeah, she great drive. She's going again for it, look at that.
Átha Amy on
Amy's
first.
there though, Amy was in for that one. So that's tit for tat. Ashley got her, the better of her that rally. The rally before that, and Amy got the better of Ashley in the next rally.
See, once Amy... John giving advice there to Aishling to change the serve up.
Yeah, I think they're definitely related.
They're definitely married anyways. But if you see there, like anytime Aishling comes up the court, Amy's there right behind her, ready for the kill, to re-kill it.
She looked at the tape from last year, because that's what Ashley was doing from last year. She was floating them in.
And the girls are having a quick chat there. It's obviously they have a plan to change. Mahon, Chainnigh, Ciara. So seachta dóinis agus tá freastal an seo ag Aishling O'Keefe. Is léir go bhfuil Corcaigh an láidead an seo sa dair chluthe.
Unlucky Aishling went for that one. Usually Catriona would call for that, like.
I suppose they're coming in now at 2-7. The Kilkenny girls, they definitely really want to put a few points.
Yeah, they need to get some aces on the scoreboard if they're going to finish. Take the second one. That's not unlike Catriona to miss that now, but she was kind of blocked a bit by Ciara running in, so she might have rushed it a bit.
Just on.
Mark. 4 serving 7.
4-7 now, yeah.
Comeback is on.
When I suppose you're 7-2 up, you think it's nothing, and then once you hear the 4-7, you don't you realise it's very close. Like,
right.
You kind of forget how easy it is to come back. Like.
Oh, that was just a miscommunication there.
Asper Cummer Sergeant
down the middle.
Paddling.
They'll be annoyed at themselves that time. Both must have called for it and none of them went for it. Now a chance for Ciara. It's a great left hand.
It was fantastic turn there, wasn't it?
Yeah. Awkward ball. It's a good shot by Ciara. Forced the ball down the left, Catriona Casey's left hand. Just couldn't get under it.
So tá freastalnis ag Amy san níla chafuinte idir an áireann an seo.
That's a good serve. Great serve.
See there now, Catriona's now taking the ball as it comes in, and Ashley's pushing up the court. So.
Right.
That.
Now big chance here for Amy. Is she going to go for it? She
Great
does,
shot.
but Ashley got the paw on it. Nearly got it.
Mark, together 7.
It's the cracker of a game too, Aishling.
It is, it's going to be great.
And Kilkenny are back in this match.
We're back at square one. Great shot. That wasn't an easy one return there for Ciara, but she got it. And there she goes again.
She got that too. The field is coming out now. the difference in the pair. The Kilkenny girls are, when they get the chance, they go for the bottom. Look at this again. They're going for it, like.
And they're leading now. This is their first time they're leading in this game, so they really will be pushing on, like.
They've overtaken now the first time.
The Corkers were ahead the whole time.
I always said you can't beat hunger. And
that's it.
The Kilkenny are hungry for it.
You've nothing to lose, like, so you might as well go for all the shots. Yeah.
Right. But I wouldn't rule out Cork yet.
Not at all.
Cork they're dangerous.
As we saw in the first game, they really trailed back and they really pushed the girls to their limits in the first game. So it would be hard to know where this game will even go.
Great pass shot. Awkward ball off the back wall for Amy. She got it.
Scored. Oh.
Just the sidewall took the power out of it there.
She had the right idea, but just the sidewall got in her way almost.
7-9.
Ciara's ready for that one there for sure. And then here's Aishling. Oh, unlucky.
Sometimes they're the hardest balls to get coming off the back wall because you have too much time, haven't you?
That's it. Oh. And you're almost overthinking on where you're going to place it as it's coming towards you. See there, Amy's ready again.
Yeah, there's a bit of contact there. Ashley's not happy.
I think so. Ashley's going to appeal it, yeah.
Ashley's not happy. There's a bit of contact.
And she just
Frank
accepted it.
Frank said I let you play the shot.
They're replaying it, is it, or are they?
No. Frank said I gave you the shot.
I gave you the shot, yeah.
I don't know. I think there was a bit of contact going back and over there. Frank said he gave her the shot, but maybe she didn't want the shot.
Because you're kind of hitting it blindly, so you don't know. Oh, lucky there. That's a tough one to get now on your left as well. So.
Mark 10-77.
So just shot ag Kilcaninish agus an chéad freastal ag Ciara Mahon agus tá.
Chance for Catriona.
She brought it back to court, but Ciara's here.
No. Chance for Catriona. The left hand, great shot. See how she camouflaged the offensive shot there. She pushed it back, she played the first ball back deep court, and then she killed the second ball. Keeping the players guessing, like she didn't go for the kill the first time.
And even Amy there wasn't expecting that shot to go her way at all, like, so it shows that, like.
Oh, she's a very intelligent player. Lovely
great shot by Ciara.
Speaking of intelligent player, look what Ciara did in return there. Lovely, cute shot there.
11-7.
This is a cracker of a match so far. I'm really enjoying this.
Corcaigh and a shooting shot, the Liathróid Láimhe.
Now a chance for Catriona with the kit dog. She goes for it. It's not like her to miss them, Aishling.
That's it, yeah. If you're at home now watching this game, you'd be down to the big alley yourself after it to practice all these shots. Like, it really would motivate young kids, wouldn't it? Watching this.
Yeah. Awkward ball off the back wall. It's gone over
just
the top.
Over.
Score still 12-37.
Awkward ball for Catriona.
Oh, Mahon.
Both Kilkenny players are mad to fly the ball. They have this old traditional style. It's a great style to see them. They want to fly the ball.
They don't let the ball bounce at all.
Ciara especially, she's mad to fly the ball, and I think that's the way to play 6x30.
Yeah, Ciara's definitely more focused in on 6x30 this year, anyways.
Really?
Yeah.
Right. That's a great pick with Katrina Casey.
But it's definitely, you can see it today. Like she's
shown
shown up.
Yeah.
She's definitely the boost of the nationals being in the final has really shown up. I think so. Yeah. I know she played Martine in the final, but like it shows today that.
Right. There's a funny story I heard during the week. I was talking to one of our friends, Pauline Geller, and the two of them went to Valencia one time. They were really young years ago.
Oh, I know this. Yeah, tournament.
And they rented a car. and sure they got lost. They were driving from Barcelona or someplace, and they couldn't get the phone working on Google Maps, and they had no mobile data. So they left at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning from Barcelona, and eventually they got to Valencia. But Pauline was saying it was one of the best memories of handball ever. It was probably awful stressful at the time. Like, they're driving the opposite side of the road, and they weren't sure if they're going to get there, and they could have got killed as well driving the other side of the road. But Pauline said it's one of the best handball memories
That's
ever.
The thing, like, yeah, with handball, like the community's so small, but like the memories you make. I know bhFear are over at LA at the moment and stuff, but like the sport, like it just brings you wherever. Like it's fantastic. Like.
Yeah.
And this is it, like all these girls here are all friends, like they all know each other throughout the years playing. Like, so when you rock up to a tournament, you're mostly meeting people to say hello, how are you?
It's a great thing, yeah.
But also there is that competitive side of it, which is what you need as well. But as you can see here today, all these girls have come out like giving it all.
Yeah.
And here we are, we're back very close again. So the girls are changing their gloves now.
So they're just going for a glove change. So. Yeah, as you said, it's a great social thing, the handball, isn't it?
It is, really is. And that's what keeps people playing the sport, I think, as well. Like, because it is tough when you go into games and you could be on a losing streak there for a while and stuff. But, like, it's the people you know and go to the tournaments and all that. It really does make it, like...
Right. So would handball be your favourite sport?
It would now, but I have to say the football now is close enough as well.
You play
football, yeah.
Right.
So I think, no, in fairness now, handball's great in terms of social aspect of it. It is a very, like, I suppose it's an individual sport as well, like the doubles as well, but it's great, like, to be honest.
I see a lot of people that don't play the team sports excelling in football.
That's it, yeah.
Like it.
You do have a lot of handballers who are excelling very well in the hurling and the football and stuff. You do, like, we see the likes of...
And we lose a lot of handball players to hurling and football too, don't we?
Like, we see Mark Rogers and Billy Brennan and all them now. And
Billy Brennan as well, like, yeah.
And it does work, the two go hand in hand together. I think the hurling and camogie and the handball, like...
Yeah. The hurling... You know,
all aspects, like, it definitely helps improve. I feel as well, even with football, you're always on the ball, because in handball you're always on the ball. You don't know when the next move is going to be, so you're always kind of ready for it. Yeah.
And of course you have the fitness element
too.
That's
it, like, and handball fitness is different fitness altogether, I think.
Right.
But no, definitely. So we're going back into the court now, and it's 12-11, and it's a Kilkenny serve here. So they have 2 hands in here now.
Okay, play ball, 12, serving 11.
That glove change could make all the difference actually now, actually.
It is, yeah, you never know.
They were just letting Cork. I think that glove change has refocused them and they've reset things, like, you know.
The gloves are ready to kill anyone here.
Yeah.
And
see that fly again now with Ciara. The fly really puts the opposition under pressure. Even if it's not a kill, it pushes them back.
Yeah, the game goes quicker because you're going straight into it, like.
Right.
Great return there by
Aishling.
Aishling.
For Amy. She rushed that one.
She wasn't happy with that now.
Oh, good ball.
Scored. Oh, Mionúr.
That's a great defensive shot.
It's a tough
there.
one to return for sure. Like, great shot. So the Arloff and shot game in-ish.
Amy going for the straight serve now again, don't they? Oh no, she changed her mind. Ciara going for the pass this time.
She almost misses
now
that.
Now chance for Aishling. Goes pushes them back. Oh, that's a great shot by Aishling.
Unlucky there. Great shot by Aishling.
Aishling's
Yeah.
pumping the fist now.
That's it.
Cork are really up for this game as well. They don't want to throw away this title.
They're not going to let these 2 serves go way easy now. 11-14 now. Ciannigh, yeah. Even Amy's saying there, she's smiling. She wasn't sure if it was going to make it. She's counting her blessing there.
She did well to get it up. It was tight to the wall as well. She could have tore all the new gloves she put on. That's an awkward serve. That's a great serve.
Oh, great serve.
That's a mighty serve.
Oh, sorry. Oh, unlucky there. The Cork girls are now back. They're firing.
They're back in this match. This game can go anywhere.
Would you like to see a tiebreaker?
I'd love to see a
I think
tiebreaker.
so. We had a tiebreaker in the ladies minors, so
it
it'd be
was a great game, wasn't it?
Fantastic. Like, and it's shows like they're going to be playing these girls now in the next few years, and it's going to be great.
That's right, yeah. Aishling is really up for. She's psyched now. Look at this.
She is, yeah.
She wants that ball. And the great Joe McCann, a big shout out to him. He's out in Portugal now. He's after winning the Masters doubles. He said winners want the ball, and Aishling wants the ball.
That's it, yeah.
Winners want the ball.
They really don't want to lose this title. Like,
No, they're going for 10 in a
and
row, like.
yeah, of course you would be.
That's a big one. Oh, how did she pick that? That was a double. That was a great shot to get. Oh, good ball for Ciara. This is the 5th one that's gone down there. She got that one.
Great
shot by Aishling.
Not that you can't let
That's a great
Aishling
team.
up there.
That's a great team. Catriona pushes her back, goes defensive, and actually goes for the offensive shot there, waiting in the reeds for the big shot. Great shot.
Aisling's mindset is so good. Like, she's focused in, tied into the game right now. Like, especially when you're trailing back.
Oh, she's a great player. She's up there. Look at this one.
Oh, she's just unlucky there. But the Kilkenny girls are back in now, so they're going to be really wanting to push this. So they're behind now again, so they got ahead there now for a few aces, but look, they're back.
Now a chance for Ciara. Now a chance for Catriona with the kit open, but Amy's in there. She watched the tape from last year, so she did. That's a great get by Amy. She watched the tape.
Yeah, she really did.
Watched the tape.
And she just knows that she has to be on the ball.
Yeah.
And you can see that.
She's a different lady this year.
She is indeed.
Yeah.
And that year experience as well would definitely
Yeah,
give her that
that's
extra
right.
boost, because she's won in last year, going
She's
for her
only-
first senior final,
that's
like, so you
right.
definitely would have the nerves. But this year now, especially she's been playing so well this year that
Yeah, she
it's
went
giving
for
her that
one.
push.
She put that one into the floor, but was unlucky. This is anyone's second game. 15-15.
Co-scoring-ish, Eoghain Erin.
Now a chance for Ciara. She's going to go for it. Look at that. Look at that. That's the shot.
You can
And
see
she-
Amy there even going.
And she pumps the fifth after she
They're
kills it.
delighted.
That's a great shot. That's a great time of the game to pull off a shot like that, because there's pressure now.
That's it. Oh, the check-in? Oh,
Unlucky,
Mionúr.
unlucky.
Good now. It just flew straight down the middle. It's hard to
Yeah,
get.
they're awful hard to get.
Okay, Shafja, Cúigeag and Ishig, Muintir, Kilcana. Communication's
Great
going well.
shot,
Great
that's it.
ball.
Great shot.
And
And
you're-
Kilkenny are really up for this game.
That's it.
Really up for it.
You can see them motivating each other there,
Oh, they're
telling them to
motivating,
run
yeah.
for it. Like.
18, 15.
That's.
Shafja, Cúigeag and Ish.
Oh, good ball for Ciara. She scoops
has
it
it,
up.
her
She
eye
don't
was
want
on
to get
it.
that. Big shot now for Catriona. Goes for.
That's
That's a
it.
lovely cross-court kill. That's experience that there for
That's
you.
a classic one now.
That's a lovely shot.
And they're tough, like, because you just don't know.
By the way, 15, 18.
15-18, but that doesn't mean that this is it.
That's a great serve too, down to Ciara's left hand. Look at that for a fly. Oh, it's a
Oh,
great
lovely.
shot by Aishling. Great shot. And Cork they're not finished yet.
Oh, they're definitely not.
No way. See how cool they are as well. They've been here before so many times. lovely shot. See that for a fly kill. That's a great shot.
Goal at Ian and Chainnigh Ciara.
Watch this. She lets it drop and powers it down the bottom of the wall. That's a great fly kill. That's the way 60/30 should be played.
If you're at home, you should be taking your notes, that's for sure.
Yeah. Again, fly. Look at that.
Ian took a foul.
Oh, great ball by Aishling.
Oh,
That's a great ball by Aishling. That's a great shot.
Mark, 17-18.
17-18, like, we're coming back.
Cork, they're not going to let this game go. They're fighting they're really determined now.
The communication on both teams are just great. Like they know each other's face on the
four
court.
Players in there. They're fighting hard now for this.
They really are giving 100%, aren't they?
Oh, 100%.
Even more if you.
Ciara went first.
She went. Sometimes
yeah.
Go for it, don't you?
But it's alright being risky when you're serving. When you're not serving, it's an ace against you if you miss it.
And that's it. We're 18-18 now. Post-scoring shot. Cliath.
Oh, good ball. That's a great serve. That's a great toss.
It just dropped there. It's so hard to get back. Like 19-18 in shot. Going for it.
Ciara
That's
goes
it. Look at that. Oh my God. Fantastic.
That's 6/30 at his best. I could watch that all day. Look at this. Lets the ball drop.
That's one for the highlight reel for sure.
That's a great shot. That's some shot. At 19-18 to go back in. Big risk. Chance for Amy. Goes for it.
Oh, just unlucky there now.
It was the right shot though. It was the right shot.
Serving is Amy, so Amy has to serve now. So we'll see how this one goes.
It's a cross-court serve. Awkward ball off the back wall. Floating down to left hand.
Amy's going to kill it.
Murder this one. Yeah.
Down the court it went.
The Kilkenny girls are flying the ball.
And with your co-scoring ish, knee jag. And the crowd's going wild here now. You can feel the tension in the room.
What's that?
You can feel the tension here in the room.
You can surely. There's a great atmosphere here. Chance. That's a great shot by Aishling. That's a great shot. And Amy covers for. She calls for. That's a great call by Amy actually.
The two of them went for it back.
Oh, good ball down to things left.
Oh, she went through. It's fine.
Went through the rafters. This is great excitement. Oh, good ball.
Great.
I don't know how she dug that ball back twice now with the left hand.
And it's
Catriona really focusing on that left. She's going to get the setup yet, and she gets it now. She's going to go for it. That's
well
percentage
done.
handball at its best. Chance now.
And
Amy's in
ready.
there.
That's it.
This is a big rally. A big rally.
Oh! Just so unfortunate there. What a rally.
I think Kilkenny are getting tired.
And the pressure is on. Like they're all giving each other.
Awful walk in here. The Cork girls they're running them round the court here. They're really playing. That's a great toss.
Great serve.
That's the famous overhand lob toss.
Catriona's down.
She's brilliant for that toss.
Could we be going for the tiebreaker?
Yeah, definitely tiebreaker, I'd say.
Ciara's not allowing it?
No, Ciara said no way. It's a great toss.
There we go, and she showed.
Return.
She caught Catriona off guard there.
Yeah.
And Aishling now, she's folks in now just for this last serve to see will they bring it to the tiebreaker.
Now, can she dig this out to the back wall? It's a big serve.
No room for mistakes here now.
Catriona's going down the left again. Now a chance for Ciara. She's going to go for it. No, she goes to the pass.
Oh, here we go.
Now the Kilkenny girls are saying, come on, come on.
That's it, they're going in.
It's anyone's match. They've two hands now and they're 19-20.
19-20. They've two serves as well, so.
Here we go. Can they create a sensation here today? Chance here for Amy. Oh, and she went for it. She was right to go for it. You have to go for it.
That's it. But like, look, she has one serve, so she just takes herself back into the service and just take it without thinking about that now.
Now, what kind of service is she going to do? Is she going for the straight ball down to Aishling? She is. She'll scoop it out. Now a chance here for
really
Amy.
has to be ready
Is
for
she
this
going to
one.
go for this one too? No, she plays safe this time. Now a chance for Ciara. She's going to bury it. She does, but she left it up for Catriona.
Definitely in for it now. Ciara's back there.
That's a big shot now. It's hard to dig this one out. She got it. Now is Ciara going to go for it? It's a big rally here. Big rally. Chance for Catriona Casey.
Oh.
She went for it and gets it. And winners want that ball, Ashley. Winners went for it. Winners want that ball.
You can hear the place. It's dead silence.
Yeah.
What's going on? So it just shows like how intense this game
This
is.
is for all the marbles in the second game. Are we going for a tiebreaker? Amy flies this one.
They're really not giving them a chance.
She missed footed, but she recovered.
Just the unlucky
and that's the
there.
tiebreaker.
And that's it. We're off to the tiebreaker. So
It's a cracker of a match. A cracker. We're getting our money's worth here, Ashley.
We really are.
And Aishling hugs Catriona Casey.
And they just put their heart and soul into that game. They really did. And they just know how it feels, I suppose, after the 40/20 final this year. The girls really don't want to let this one go.
Right.
So I don't know. It's hard to know how this is going to go.
We got the great Chris Gavin, and he's going down to talk to Gavin Buggy about this game again. What do you think?
It's hard to know. It's great.
It's going to go right
Great
down to the
game.
wire, I think, this tiebreaker.
I have to say, like, so far today the games have been fantastic with the ladies minors and now with the ladies doubles. Like, it's really going to be hard to tell. I suppose games to 11 as well, like, so if you really need to go in there fighting straight away.
Yeah, the great Chris Gavin now is down with the great Gavin Buggy. They're going to have a few words about the match.
They're ready to go, I think.
Okay, back here with Gavin. What a game. It doesn't get closer than that.
No, a fantastic game. Edge of the seat stuff, thrilling. You'd have to give all four girls remarkable credit for coping with the nerves, their shot execution, shot selection, everything, and their effort was fantastic.
Like Kilkenny almost had an air of they were cruising through the game at one stage, and Cork they just would not go away.
They wouldn't go away. I suppose that's the hallmark of champions, and Catriona and Aishling are so experienced over the years, and they've won so many things, and you know you're looking at them playing, but I suppose an accumulation of years and practice and training and games like that really shines through when the critical times come in the games, and you could see in the end of it Kilkenny were looking for the line, whereas Cork just remained composed. And I would say Ciara Mahon played to the ceiling of her ability. I'd say she hasn't played that good ever. I mean, everything she went for,
unbelievable.
A fantastic performance. And I mean, she's middle 20s now. She's, fantastically intelligent and has a wonderful job. And I'd say, playing 60/30 is her game, and she seems to be in a great place. And as I said from the start, Kilkenny set their stall out and they were so close. I thought Amy could have dumped one off the right wall in there, and I think that might have won them the game. But you'd have to say all four girls gave it everything. And I know there's only two pairs in the championship, which is a debate for another day, but it still means a huge amount to win a senior doubles title.
And the level has been so high. Like, it's clear. Like, in fairness, the Kilkenny pair, they're, as you said, playing above their ability, but they're just putting on unbelievable display today.
Oh, they are. I mean, I can go back, into my teenage and early 20s, and there was never a ladies doubles. Not that I can remember. I remember Byrne Hennessy played Ashley Prenderville in a couple of senior finals, but I don't ever remember being ladies doubles finals. And I think, notwithstanding the fact that there's only two pairs in the whole championship, which is a debate for another, I think all four girls, the standard, the athleticism, the sportsmanship and the way they've conducted themselves to play on the edge and to play at that type of level has been a phenomenon, and it's a brilliant game. It can go either way now. I don't know, is there a momentum shift with Cork? Did Kilkenny have it won and maybe let it slip through their grasp? You'd love to see it going right to the wire. And I mean, you know, both pairs really have to be commended on a fantastic game.
One thing, and you can obviously elaborate on this, the composure it takes when you're getting to that really tight part of the game where it's 18-all, 19-all, 20-all, to go and see it out. That's what has brought Catriona and Aishling to the pinnacle for years.
Yeah, and I mean, that's why, I mean, if you look at the record books, it's Catriona Casey and Aishling O'Keefe, and, you know, statistics and the Roll of Honour don't lie, and you have to be able to perform under pressure, you have to hold your nerve, and you have to be, in a cauldron like this, you have to be able to do it, and that's why they're the best in the business. You know, you can talk and say, oh, I do this and I do that, but you have to actually do it in there on game day, and their record over the years is testament to that. But the Kilkenny girls are going to give it one hell of an effort. Like, Amy Brennan is the youngest player in the court, and it is kind of, you know, it does make a difference to have somebody new who's playing with freedom.
Okay, we're going back to the tiebreaker.
Kilkenny to serve, 1-10-11. Play ball 0-0.
Okay, we're back live here now, and it's the tiebreaker. That's a short ball, Frank Daly said.
On the line.
So, Kilkenny took the first one, and Cork takes the second one.
That's it now. And
So, I'm going to put you on the spot again now. Who are you going for? Who do you think is going to take this?
I really don't know. I thought now the Cork girls were going to push through and get it, but I think the Kilkenny girls are in for the battle now,
Yeah.
and they really, really want this title, and I suppose Cork girls really don't want to lose it either.
Yeah.
So
And this is where experience kicks in.
that's it.
They were here so many times before, the Cork girls.
And it's not easy going into a tiebreaker up to 11. Like,
No.
you just don't know how it's going to go.
Oh, good ball for Catriona. Now a chance for Ciara. Is she going to go for it? No. Oh, and Ashley struck out the left paw. She has to go for it, I suppose.
0-0.
0-0 here.
Now this is going to be the difference between winning and losing. Who's going to go for it? Winners want the ball.
That's the thing, and no matter what today, all girls have put in so much effort into this game. Like, it's so
Yeah.
hard to know.
Oh, unlucky. Ashley usually gets them. That's her bread and butter right there, the corner.
That's it.
0 serving 1.
Great dig out there by Ciara. Awkward ball down. I thought it was going to be awkward down the left, but Ciara cuts it off. Oh,
lucky.
She got the first one with the left, but she missed the second one. Ciara really working awful hard here. They're working very hard to cut the ball off. Another ball down the left. Great scoop up.
Oh, just unfortunate there.
Yeah, and Ciara's feeling it. I think she twisted her ankle there in that last shot. She's moving awkwardly there.
Frank's just
And
making sure
Frank
she's
Daly,
okay,
the
yeah.
great referee, asked if she's okay. Awkward ball down to the left. That's a great serve. And Ashley usually gets them. It's not like her.
I suppose coming into the third game now, all the girls are tired.
And you know something? Cork are really going for it coming into the third game.
Yeah.
They're going for the juggler.
They're not playing safe now.
No, they're not playing safe now. They're really going for it.
I suppose if you only have 11 aces to get, would you be
Yeah,
playing
that
safe?
flies. Yeah.
0.
Awkward
Oh,
ball.
Leon, nothing to do about that.
No,
It
nothing to do
really
with
isn't,
that. No,
like,
I
it's a
think
fantastic-
Ciara's getting tired in there. She worked awful hard the last two games. I think
They're really putting the body on the line, aren't
I
they?
think fatigue is key. Yeah, she's given her heart and soul in there now.
He's a ball.
Great shot there, but scooped up now by Catriona. Cork are producing great shots here now. That's unlucky now.
On chin. But the quality of these games now, it'll be interesting to see how the singles goes as well. Like,
yeah, that's right.
These 4 players,
that's right.
Draw, like.
That's right. The standard is really good here today.
That's it. It's going
That's
to be
right.
a very interesting singles championship, I think. Yeah, 100%.
0-3.
So 0-3 now. So the Kilkenny girls really want to push.
They need to get on the scoreboard here. No, is this a chance? No. Off the back for Catriona Casey with the Kit Oak. Oh, good ball now for Ciara. Well dug out.
Oh, our fad and chin.
Now a chance for Catriona. Pushing that. That's a great shot.
Great shot. And
now
return
big chance here for Catriona Casey. Look at that. She's controlling the game here now, Catriona. She's really taking the game in control. Watch this. Pushing the ball down the walls. Really putting pressure on Ciara.
And she's using
Look at
the
that.
court.
And Ashley does the tidying up then.
Oh,
Look at that.
unlucky
That's
there.
really intelligent play.
I feel like Ciara now is feeling.
That's really.
Has she pulled something or?
They're like. No, she's just really tired.
Yeah.
She worked awful hard the first 2.
0-3.
And she's still working her. That's the
She's
thing.
really working. She's doing awful mileage in there.
She really is. Oh, it's just unlucky there for Amy.
Unlucky.
So the Cork girls are in now.
3-0.
Okay,
Great shot. Cork really starting to take control now.
yeah, indeed,
Really
yeah.
starting to take control.
4-0.
4-0 now, so Catriona has a serve. Oh, just almost. That's it, so hand out there now, so the serve to Aishling O'Keefe.
4-0.
So 4-0 now.
Cork. Experience really kicking in now for Cork now.
It really is, but the Kilkenny girls aren't going to give up. They
They're
really
not going to
aren't.
give up, no, but the runner plays against them here. I don't know.
Oh,
Cork
there's
are
a bit of
really up for
contact
this
there, I don't know.
tiebreaker.
Contact definitely there. So I merchant Chainnigh. So
Big shout out to David Britton here. He gave me a nice cup of tea there and some croissants. Oh, great shot by Catriona. She's going to dig it out. Now, she's set up for the kill. Ciara wants it.
oh,
Great shot. Ashley's in there though.
great rally.
Amy gets in
just
there with the
Mionúr.
kid dog and she misses. That's the crucial shot to get. She needed to get that shot.
It's just one of those that.
Yeah,
just-
and
there
Ciara's feeling the fatigue now. She's the hands on the hip, and it's not the huckle hook she's doing. She's just really tired now.
And she's just focusing on every shot that's coming towards her, like. And it seems like all the serves are going down towards Ciara.
Oh, look at that! She was in the right spot at the right time. And she smiles. She floated that one in. That's a great shot.
6-0.
Kilkenny in big
6-0
trouble
here.
here. They're in big trouble.
Ash and Catriona really are looking forward to hoping get
Now,
their 10 title.
chance for
yeah.
Ciara. She goes for it, but Aishling is in there. That's tiredness now. That's really,
And she's
that's
they're
real
getting
fatigue.
frustrated now a little bit. But
That's the first thing that goes when tiredness comes along is concentration. And
That's it.
she's losing her concentration here now.
But you give it all as well.
Yeah, she's giving it 100%.
She's in here.
That's the
Great
best.
shot.
Now,
You'll be happy with that now.
Now they're
Happy
back
with
in.
that.
But they need to get on the scoreboard, Aishling, to
They
give
need
these
that.
Cork girls a game. Because Cork are really up for this tiebreaker.
They need that adrenaline boost now, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
They really do. Just something just to pipe them up. Go for it.
That's an uncharacteristic miss there by Catriona Casey, but I suppose we're all human.
I suppose this point now it definitely means a lot to the girls because that just gives you that bit of motivation.
Great serve. Now that's a great shot. Now
Pauline.
Amy's stepping up to the mark. Now it's great to see she's holding her own.
Oh, just unlucky there.
Yeah.
And it is frustrating. Like
Oh, it's frustrating. She's trying too hard now. You can see the body language as well. She's not herself, like.
No. And that break between the games as well can actually take you off rhythm.
It can, yeah. It can break your rhythm.
Kind of.
Now a chance for Amy. Amy's going for it.
Sinead,
Yeah, another chance for Amy.
Amy's really showing.
Oh, and she missed that one. She'd be annoyed with herself. When she looks back at the tape, she'd be awful annoyed with missing that one now.
So shots, he and the nish, Wincher Kirkley, see Wincher all on current shot of Wolfen. That was great play there by Amy.
Yeah. Oh, that's again, that's fatigue, Aishling. That's fatigue.
Och, he and the nish.
Toshak.
Tershach, yeah, an Tershach ar na Caislin is léir.
Lashminute.com there.
Coming back.
Catriona's really, Ciara's really struggling now.
I suppose with all the emotions as well, like
Yeah,
they really want
yeah.
it, like, so
They're
it's
going to swap around. She's in big trouble now. She's tired. Amy's starting to.
they really want this title, but
They do. And anything can happen. This is
That's
big
it,
court.
like.
Anything can happen. Amy's taking control here. She's stepping up to the mark now.
That's it, Amy just has that bit of drive going into it.
She's a
now.
bit of drive, yeah. You can't beat the youth either.
So Lee serve, he and the nish. 9-1, like one more point to match point.
Yeah.
But here we go, the fly. I see that the Kilkenny girls really were going for the just before the short line there.
Yeah. Awkward ball here now. Amy playing well here now. Frank nearly got hit with the ball there up in the bird's nest.
He really avoided that one there himself.
Oh, good ball.
Oh, just unlucky, yeah.
Ciara's struggling with that back ball throughout the match.
Sholahai, Creef, Nahiran, this for the 10 in the row.
This is for all the marbles. A big shout out to the Culture Mahon and Belcaramin, Sean Cunyon, Jeremiah Welch and Munley, the great
10 in a
Michael
row,
Munley.
can the girls do it? Fantastic achievement, 10 in
Oh,
a row
yeah.
if they win it, and there we go.
And that's it.
And
And
that's
Kilkenny
it.
will be awful disappointed with that.
But
Actually.
fair
They'll be
play
awful
to them.
disappointed. But and Ciara I think she just got tired.
That's it. And the
Yeah.
quality of handball here
Yeah.
today is amazing. If you're
Yeah.
at home watching this, like you'd really want to be down in the big alley hitting the ball around today, wouldn't you?
Wouldn't
At
you?
home?
It'd inspire you,
You really
yeah.
would.
So
I'd be
you
down
want to be
myself.
there next year,
Well,
eh?
I hope I'd be
Yeah.
some sort. I'll get my alley built and I'll be.
Yeah, you'll have to get a big alley out in the island.
I will. Oh no, fantastic achievement by Aishling and Catriona. 10 in a row.
It was great. 10 in a row.
They've had this title since 2013. Like
Wow, they've made
amazing.
history.
They really have, and like they're great doubles pairings. And it's definitely a boost from the point by 20s this year. Yeah. It's just unlucky for the girls from Kilkenny today. They really came out and went for
Fabulous
it.
game of handball. 3 fabulous games there. The experience from Aishling and Catriona proved vital in the end. Amy, Ciara, it's so hard to be on that stage and to be so near, and yet the quality of handball from all 4 ladies was actually spectacular. If I could bottle that and I'd distribute it all around the world. Thanks very much, ladies, for such a game. I'd like to thank the referee Frank always does a fantastic job, and we're very lucky to have such great referees in our sport. I also want to thank the sponsors, O'Neill's.com, and we're very lucky that we have TG Car Sport YouTube streaming these games live right around the world. I also want to thank Tony Breen and Acme Blinds for the new blinds that we put up this year. A big round of applause for Tony. So I'm now going to call upon the runners-up from Kilkenny to come forward, Ciara and Amy.
Disappointment. They're smiling,
And
but
now
they're
once
very
again,
disappointed.
the senior ladies
Couldn't be disappointed.
All-Ireland doubles softball champions from Cork, Aishling, O'Keefe and Catriona Casey.
They're great champions, and it's great to watch them. It's great to watch them playing. They have a great understanding of the game, like.
Definitely the best doubles pairings we have
Of
in the
all
country.
time, yeah.
They
Definitely,
really are.
yeah.
And
they're so
just
great to watch. The way they work together. Like Catriona, she's ambidextrous nearly now, and she can do anything with that ball and control the game. And then when Catriona puts the pressure on them, and then when they make a mistake, Ashley's in there, and she'll punish them.
And she's there. She's like, they're a great pairing. Like definitely like inspiring for sure, 100%. And they definitely. This won't be the last of this duo, I think, of the Kilkenny girls either. They're definitely going to be back next year.
Oh,
or
definitely.
They will be.
100%.
And that's it. As the years go on, the experience as well in these finals. Like you're
Yeah.
going to really be wanting to push on for this final.
Oh yeah.
They know they can do it as well. So it'll
Yeah.
be great to be back here next year, hopefully.
Well, I can't believe Kilkenny were awesome this year.
I really am.
There's a big
impressed.
difference from last
Yeah,
year.
a
Like.
very big difference, and it's great to see. Like they'd be disappointed, but like sure, they'd be definitely back.
You can see the disappointment in their face now.
I know.
I feel sorry for them
You
because
almost feel like you're in the game with them.
Yeah.
Sometimes because emotions and everything as you're watching it, and when you start seeing the small effects like happening in the court.
but the brilliant shots they pulled off,
like Ciara Mahon's skills today were
unbelievable.
unbelievable. Like,
And
I've never
Amy,
seen it like
and as
that.
you said, Amy stepped up to the mark today as well.
So
she was
young
brilliant.
and literally like she's only 20 I think, and even 19, and she's really really pushing for this. Like
Yeah.
definitely the Cork girls will be happy. to
Oh,
have the
10 in a
title.
row.
Yeah.
10 in a row, as you said,
like,
yeah.
2013, imagine holding that title
Wow.
since then, and then we had 2 years without the tournament as well, the COVID. So
Hey Joe. Hey Joe. How you doing?
Great Paul Fitzpatrick.
Gorgeous to both of you, first of all. An 11th senior doubles medal, Aishling, in the big court alone. How does it feel?
Oh, incredible. I'm actually
Ashley's emotional there, and rightly so. She had played a blinder.
I guess we won our first one in 2013 in here, so it's great to be back.
You can see the emotion of the occasion. It means so much to these players to be playing on this stage. Catriona, Aishling said to me during the week in an interview that after losing the 40-20 final, it really added to the motivation. So does this win feel particularly sweet because you've sort of avenged that loss that you had in the 40-20?
Yeah, it feels very sweet, definitely, especially like the fashion that we did it in, because like Ciara and Amy, two great ambassadors for the Big Alley, and like they were playing amazing. So like they were killing great ball, and we just had to hang in there, and like they could have won it in two, do you know, that kind of way. So look, like a great game, and fair play to the girls, and yeah, just like we've been playing together for so long now, and you know, we definitely were hurt earlier in the year with that tiebreaker. So yeah, we're delighted today.
I guess like it's all about playing your best, and once you do that, that's all the matters. So just
just had
to like come out on the right side of it as well.
Yeah.
Catriona, just lastly, what does it mean for softball? Though, obviously, our softball finals are back here as well. Aishling said to me during the week it's her favourite code of handball. You play all codes of handball, but just a word for our traditional code of softball here.
Yeah, like I think, well, it's great to see well, it was a vocal crowd. I think there's a good Kilkenny crowd here, but like a good atmosphere, and like even though I know we mentioned like the kind of low entries, but like the quality was there, you know. So I think like the future is bright for Ladies Big Alley definitely, and the standard just keeps getting higher and higher. So we're trying to hang in there for as long as we can.
Okay, well, congratulations again, and give it up for Aishling and Catriona.
So what do you think, Aishling? Greatest double teams ever?
I think so.
Yeah.
They really
they're
have
a credit
shown
to
it.
watch.
They are, and the two codes as well, like they're fantastic players. And
Yeah. And as you said, that motivated them, that loss.
that really did,
Yeah.
I think so. And like they know how it felt to be on the other side of how the Kilkenny girls are. So I know going into that tiebreaker, they had a tough tiebreaker this year with 11, I think it was 11-0. So they knew going in definitely to this tiebreaker, they had to go in for it. Like, I'm delighted for them as well. And it's a hard luck to the Kilkenny girls. They really went for it.
I really enjoyed that match.
Yeah, between the two, the minor and the senior ladies now, it really
the
shows
standard was
the
unreal.
standard
Yeah.
is very good.
Really, the minor game was a great game.
Great game.
Yeah.
I'm definitely impressed by the girls there today, and even the girls here playing in front of us, just there, they're fantastic. Like,
Yeah. I'd say the crowd really enjoyed it too.
they definitely did. Sure, it's full here, and literally like. Even when the rallies were going on, they're dead silence because no one was afraid to say boo.
Yeah, you didn't want to.
You really didn't.
You
or
could hear a
could
pin
calm.
drop,
Yeah,
couldn't you?
You really could.
Yeah. Okay, we're going to wrap it up. Don't go away. We have the men's senior final coming shortly.
Sinead?
Duff here from GA Handball, reigning World Ball Ball Champion. We're here at the UL Sports Arena in Limerick for the 2024 World Ball Ball Championships. Let's take a look inside at the Sports Arena. We are inside the arena where the World Ball Ball Championships will be taking place, with 10 courts running simultaneously throughout the duration of the event. It is a tournament Ireland has not seen in many years, promises to be a good one, so be sure not to miss out.
.30 is our national game and it's our heritage, and I love it.
There's no time for breaks or anything, it's all survival of the fittest in the big court.
by 30 encompasses all that's good about handball. It's where legends come alive.
We're here today at the National Handball Centre at Croke Park. We are launching the sponsorship by O'Neills.com for the Wall Ball and Four Wall World Championships, which are going to be held at University Limerick in August and at Croke Park National Handball Centre and Leinster venues in October, November this year. It is so exciting to have O'Neills.com sponsoring handball, and we look forward to as many participants at both events during the year.
We're here today. There's a few of us who are on the Irish team for the upcoming World Championships. We're just doing the launch here at the Croke Park National Headquarters. I'm absolutely buzzing to be going to Limerick, to be honest with you. It's a big achievement now to be on the Irish team representing your country at the World Championships, one of the biggest stages in handball. And it's also an honour to be there with Mikey, one of my friends, who were 10 years ago, in 2014, we were in an under-11 national final. So 10 years on, to be representing our country in the men's open at the World Championships, you can't make it up. So it's unbelievable.
I've been playing handball for 12 years, and it's always been a goal of mine to get on the Ireland team to represent my country at the World Handball Championships, and especially to do it with the men's open as well. That's another goal I didn't expect to achieve, but I did. I'm very proud of it, and yeah, very happy with the win.
The early bird deadline is fast approaching. It is on the 19th of May. So I would encourage all people that want to enter this championships to get the entries in as soon as possible, because there is a logistical aspect to these. The planning for this event, the GAA Handball wants to get to know the number of entrants and to map out the tournament so that it will help towards the success of the event at University of Limerick in August of this year. Yes, it'll be fantastic to see so many countries participating in such an arena as UL. We have already been in contact with European countries and Asian countries and American and Canadian countries, and have expressed an interest in the tournament. We do look back at other worldwide events and tournaments where the ambience amongst participants from other nationalities actually increases the whole meaning of the championships. And we know it's going to be a great event, and we want your support. So please come, even if you're a family member or a friend, come down to University Limerick and actually support the event and see how handball is played on the worldwide scale. GAA Handball is very appreciative of O'Neills.com coming on board as sponsors. Last year we had them come on board as the sponsor for our All-Ireland series, and that was great. And now for them to launch today as the sponsor for the World Wall Ball and Four Wall Championships, it's just huge for our sport. As one of the smaller sports in the GAA family, we think having O'Neills as our sponsor is really a great boost to our sport, and we really welcome them on board.
In our traditional 60 by 30 code. Representing Dublin, the 10-time All-Ireland Senior Singles Champion, Eoin Kennedy. And his partner, a player who has won Senior All-Irelands in every code, including one ball and hardball, Browne. Defending their title today, the 2-time defending champions from Kells and Meath. Brian Carroll, the recently crowned Irish Softball Nationals Champion. And his partner, another one of the most decorated players in the game who excels in every code, Gary McConnell. We're now going to hand over to the match referee, Gavin Buggy. Meath to serve.
Okay, G agus fáilte an seo go dtí an Ionad, Liathróid Láimhe, an seo I Pork and Corcaigh. This is Ollie Cassidy, and we have the mighty Chris Gavigan in the commentary box once again. Chris?
Back in for the senior finals, Ollie.
Back for the senior finals.
This is so exciting. Two great teams. Obviously, we have the current senior doubles champions in Meath, Dublin former senior doubles champions. This is going to be a really exciting match. Yeah.
Great power by Gary there.
Great pick by
Jeez, he's
Eoin
very
as well.
strong. Yeah, great pick by Eoin. This is a cracker of a rally so far. Now a chance for Eoin Kennedy. He goes playing safe. I thought he could have killed that ball, but now a chance for Bo.
Both teams working themselves in here.
Yeah. Good sportsmanship. I thought Eoin had a chance to finish that rally there early, but he went for safety.
Yeah, I've got a few statistics in the lead up to this match here, Ollie.
Go for it.
Meath have contested 18 senior doubles finals since 1999. That's the last 24 years.
That's some record.
They have 19 senior doubles titles. Their first title was in '67, and 18 titles since 1992.
Wow.
15 of those wins have been won with the team with Tom Sheridan in it. So obviously Brian Carroll has a number of All-Ireland senior doubles titles with Tom Sheridan. And then Dublin's first title in the senior doubles was in 1927. They have 8 titles gone to the capital. Eoin Kennedy being the one that's led most of them to Dublin. So it's been this is a classic title, you know. Obviously great rivalry between Meath and Dublin.
Yeah, and I think the last time before Eoin came along was 1948. The two Rowe brothers won it, the doubles. 1948.
The other thing that makes this a little bit spicy is Browne's defection from Meath to Dublin a number of years ago. So
yeah, and there's
former clubmate of Brian and Gary's.
And would you believe it that
Ian Jensen did the same previous as Owen's previous doubles partner?
That's right. And would you believe it that Gary? A lot of people don't know this, but Gary and
great pick.
Great pass. Gary and Boo, Carroll Browne, are Carroll is Gary's uncle.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And it's really unusual to see the uncle playing against Gary because Boo brought him into the court when he was a young lad, himself and his father, and they got him playing handball.
Yeah.
And now
competing in a senior final
against each other.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing.
Great serve.
in that last sequence, you could see that just Brian so quick to dive in, so quick to get up. He's playing some of the best handball of his life at the moment.
That's a great kill by Owen. Great pick by Gary though. This is a big game, big rally so far.
And goes down the line. Brian brings it back around the house, and Owen digs it out of the back left corner. Gary puts it back on top of Owen again. Brian goes in to fly the ball, hits it straight off the back wall. Opportunity for Owen, and he puts it down dead.
Yeah, and he does a signature fist pump.
Dublin making some of the running here early. A referee for this game, Gavin Buggy from Wexford, won the senior doubles in 2022 with Galen Reardon. Dug out of the back court from Gary. Owen puts it back on top of opportunity for Gary again. Great
power by Gary. That's savage power.
Yeah,
we'll just watch that again. Look at him. He winds up, murders the ball. Jeez, he's great power, Gary.
Once the ball's left in front of him, Gary just hits the ball as hard as anyone.
So Owen to serve now. He's a former lecturer, and he's I think he's an engineer now.
He's an engineer, yeah.
From the St. Bridget's player.
Gavin calls a replay. The ball pops up. Uncle and nephew marking each other there.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? I think it's Carroll's sister and
ball left up for Owen.
Gary's father or brother and sister.
Opportunity for Brian. He goes for
the right hand. Brian is one of the players that has great ambidexterity, hasn't he? He can kill the ball. He's dangerous with either hand.
Yeah.
He's unbelievable. And this year he's playing in the left. All his career he played in the right with Tom Sheridan and with Gary. Gary and himself won all that.
He's just in such good form at the moment. Obviously, the confidence is very much up after that Nationals win down in Wexford a couple of weeks ago.
And that was his first singles win in the big court. He's usually a doubles player. People recognise him for a doubles player, but that was his first big senior win. So he was delighted with that.
Yeah, well, look, Brian has a great pedigree as a singles player. Won 2 collegiate titles, obviously won the intermediate title. He's, I suppose, the scores come together.
Big chance here for Brian. Gavin Buggy having no mess in here. Play it again, he said. And Brian is what he does. He's a facilities engineer, and he's I think he's 37 years of age now. So he's still plenty of handball left in him, Chris.
100%.
He won his first double title back in 2008 with the great Tom Sheridan.
Yeah, Tom obviously winning titles with a number of different partners over the years, including Walter O'Connor, McGovern.
Chance for Gary.
One thing that's noticeable this year is that the 60x30 ball is very fast.
That's a good ball there. It's fast, yeah.
Max Spórt have been producing quite fast 60x30 balls, which is great. So
great shot by Owen Kennedy and the signature fist pump again. Owen's struggling with a hip injury the last couple of years, but it's not bothering him in there today.
No.
It's very unusual to see Gary playing on the right. For years he's playing on the left.
Yeah.
Chance for Brian up the back wall.
You got to say it's working. They had a tough doubles semi-final against Kilkenny, Kieran Leary and Shane Dunn, and got to say they were quite comfortable in that match. Especially in the first game, they kind of worked through the second game when the game was tight. So.
Carroll annoyed himself there. He missed that one call for it, and Carroll just struck out the ball. It's a great game so far, Chris, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, big miss from Carroll there.
Yeah.
The referee calls for order. Opportunity for Gary. Goes for
great shot by Gary. Great shot. That shot was from 50 foot out, Chris. He put that down with power. It's a great shot.
You could just see him. You see the way he wound up for it, where he was going to go as well.
Yeah. Gary's he's a gym instructor and he's a personal trainer. And Gavin Buchan having a quick word with him there now. Gavin telling him to tie the gloves. Well spotted, Gavin. Yeah, he does it. He works in the fire brigade, fire service as well.
Owen disappointed with that. The ball sat up lovely for his left hand. Just Meath and Dublin battling back.
Lovely shot by Brian Carroll. That's a great shot.
You could almost see where he was like a coiled spring trying to decide whether he was going to go left or right way the ball broke. And the ball just kind of popped up in front of him, then he just puts it around the corner. It's a great shot.
Second one now he missed. He'll be disappointed with himself missing that now. That's his bread and butter usually. He's shaking the head. He's annoyed with himself there. Now a chance for Gary. Is he going to murder it? No. I thought he'd kill that one. He killed the one before that. Gary not happy with the coverage there. Bo didn't give him.
What a shot!
Great
by
shot.
Kennedy.
Yeah. Great shot. Gary set him off the back wall there. He wasn't happy with that shot.
Meath
and Owen took it.
Control there, but that was a loose shot that went around the corner, and Owen just put it down flat.
Chance for Owen.
Owen puts it back out the back again. Meath being decisively more aggressive at the moment.
Yeah.
It's great cover by Gary, and he's picked. Oh,
Meath are
Gary
going for
goes for the bottom.
Meath are going for the juggler. That's the difference. The Dublin pair are leaving their kills up about a foot or 6 inches, and the younger lads are going in picking them. That's the difference.
Meath really up for this match so far. Opportunity for Owen. Goes to pass it down the left. Opportunity in the middle again for Owen.
Owen goes for that one. Corner kill.
Can't leave those around there for him.
There goes the fist bump again. It's a great shot by Owen. The corner kill, it's a lovely shot. He planted it, he let the ball drop, he called for it. He said mine, and he let the ball drop and he flattened in the corner. Great shot.
It's great to see such a big crowd here in Croke Park today. Great to see a bit of atmosphere in the place.
Yeah. Great shot by Gary.
Opportunity for Gary.
He goes for it. He got Carroll at the back of the court and he went for it. Intelligent stuff there.
Owen with an overhand toss. Trying to pin Browne back into the back corner there. It's a great pick by Gary. Gets his fist around and puts a bit of spin to the right.
That's a great shot by Brian Carroll. That's a great shot.
That all stemmed from putting Carroll under pressure to get back on the court, putting that spin back into the right-hand corner. So it was a great shot by both players. Gave the opportunity for Browne then in the second shot to go and put it down the left wall.
Owen looks for it. Browne is in there. Great pick by Brian Carroll. Oh, and Gary called for it. Browne just struck out the left paw. It's a reflex action.
Yeah.
It's out of habit, I suppose. You know.
Yeah, I suppose Owen handcuffed him there, put him to an awkward position, but it was a great pick by Browne.
Owen really up for this game. He's fist pumping to Carroll to say, "Come on." He's really up for this match. He's in great shape, Owen. I haven't seen him in this fit in a long time.
It's great. I think Dublin still seem to be searching for a serve at the moment.
Yeah.
Still kind of pushing along here.
They're still in this match, though.
Oh, 100%. Well chased around by Gary there. Gary steps out. Cover the
Great pass.
backboard.
That's a great pass. Big chance for Bryan now. That's a great shot. No, well recovered. Great recovery from Carroll Browne. Great
well
recovery.
dug out.
Yeah.
Owen goes for it, but Bryan goes and digs it out. Owen goes for the corner.
Great shot, and the fist pump again. Owen is up for this match.
Yeah, Owen's obviously trying to get the crowd behind him here.
Yeah, I haven't seen this hunger from Owen in a long time. He's really up for it.
Yeah.
One of the best 60-30 players of all time, Chris.
Incredible.
Yeah. Some record.
Owen knows what all the big days in Croke Park are all about. Obviously, he winning 10 senior singles titles.
I got a few nice croissants here, Chris. Do you want one?
Of course you have croissants.
David Britton brought me up coffee and croissants. So.
Jeez, you get...
Yeah, we're getting spoiled here.
You get spoiled by even the head of handballs looking after you.
It's great. When I come to Dublin...
Opportunity for Owen.
They spoil me.
Well, enjoy it here.
Great
you
shot
don't
by
be spoiled at home.
Great shot by Owen. Owen is playing a blinder so far. Like, that right corner killer. I used to love watching him hitting that years ago. He's bringing back memories here now.
Yeah, he really controlled the generation of 60x30 handball there. You know, he had finals against the great Duxie Walsh. He had great finals against Robbie McCarthy. You know, I think he had
big chance for Bryan.
Great.
That's a great shot by Gary. And Boo was in there. Great shot by Gary. But Uncle Carroll was in there.
He read it.
He read it well, Uncle Carroll.
He saw where he's probably looking back thinking, I know where he's going to put this.
Right. Yeah.
Might have even taught him that shot.
He probably taught him that shot, yeah. He brought him into the alley when he was a young lad in Uncle Carroll. local.
It's a great serve. Opportunity for Eoin. He goes to an overhand lob down to the left.
Look at that right corner kill again, and Brian is reading it well. That was a great shot by Eoin. He loves that right corner, Eoin. Look at him going again for it. He loves that right corner.
Gary leaves it loose though.
He does.
Carroll goes to paddle it in. Brian's in there.
That's a great shot by Eoin. And the fist pump again. Eoin working the crowd here with that fist pump.
Yeah, they've really kind of tied things up now.
You having a seat there, Chris? Yeah.
I unlike you, I don't get breaks in between games.
Chris having a seat there. I'm standing up because I'm sitting down all day.
The ball
goes over the crowd.
Yeah, both teams have had spells of dominance so far, Ollie.
Right. Yeah, they have.
They've Meath started off really well, and Dublin have kind of come into it the last couple of minutes and kind of shored things up. Owen's hit some great kills. Carroll's definitely found a serve that's working a little bit more effectively. This goes like. Browne puts it back out. It's a dirty one.
To dig out, but he digs it out. Lovely. Big chance for Browne here.
Browne puts it back out.
That's a great shot. Owen is digging it out. Chance for Browne. That's a great shot.
Great shot.
See how he put the first one deep, Chris, and then he killed the second one. That's great handball.
Great control from Browne.
Great handball.
You know, like. You don't see too many towel timeouts or wipes in the 60x30.
What happened there? Is the floor wet, Chris? You don't see that too often.
Carroll obviously saw a wet spot, and maybe from where he dived the last one.
Okay. Don't see that now happening much in the 6x30.
Okay. So finely balanced so far here, Ollie.
Oh yes, anyone's match. Dublin really coming into it now as well. Owen doing awful mileage in the court. I just hope he doesn't get tired. That's a great serve. And Bo was playing great stuff as well.
Great stuff.
They're not letting Meath away with this killing like that they can do. Look at that. That's a great shot. That's a great shot. Owen is really. I haven't seen Owen playing this well in years. Like.
Yeah. Owen's.
That's a great shot. That's a great shot.
One thing that's changed is that Dublin have taken more of an aggressive part of the game. I suppose Meath came in, they were so aggressive so quickly. Meath have made a tactical switch. They put Browne out into the right, trying to stem the tide here. Probably not a bad idea.
Owen doing his signature overhand toss. Gary trying to cut it off. That's a great serve. And the fist is out again. He's working the crowd here with that fist.
He wanted to do the lotto.
It was unlucky serve, pure luck.
Right. Cracks out off the left hand side.
And you notice something about me? They've changed sides. They've
just have to say that.
Yeah. Oh, did you have to say that? Sorry, I'm carried away in the game. Sorry, Chris. Great shot by Gary. And he didn't get it. Good sportsmanship by Bo. I had to get carried away in the match. Sorry, Chris. You said that ages ago, did you? Sorry.
It's okay. We'll forgive you, Ollie. We'll forgive you. Good serve. Deep serve. Browne put.
Kennedy going for the right corner again, and Browne was there to cut it off, and one smiling to himself as if it was a calculated block, if you like.
Yeah.
But Browne was there.
Browne was motoring in, like, you know.
Browne knows how to play the right. He knows how to play the right inside.
At the same time, if you're going forward, he was hardly looking at the ball, so you can't really give it into the avoidable, you know.
Chance for Gary. He goes for it and
That's
he
a
gets it.
great shot.
That's a great shot from about 50 foot out there, Chris.
Yeah.
Gary lets it drop and
Gary's
quenches it in the corner.
Gary's definitely got the kill going today. Confidence is up. Opportunity for Gary again. Put it back around the wall.
Great shot. But Uncle scoops it up.
And Carroll, unfortunately, the ball just popped out a little bit fast for him there. As he checks the ball, make sure there's no wet spot there.
Great shot. Owen is in there. Great shot. Owen came in here a few days on his own and practiced that shot.
Yeah.
He's well familiar with this court. I think he lives just down the road from Croke Park, actually.
Yeah, not too far.
Yeah.
Owen puts it back out.
Big chance
Opportunity
here.
for Owen now.
Goes for the V pass. Another chance for Owen. Is he going to go for it? He goes safe this time. Oh, that's not like Gary. Gary's annoyed at himself. That's not like him to miss that.
Yeah, Gary, he set up nicely. He almost like he tried to float the ball instead of strike it, you know?
Yeah.
Carl's done damage with the serve, actually. As Owen
is tying his
lacer.
So the last time Dublin has won this title was these two men, Carroll, Browne and Owen Kennedy, was back in 2015.
Yeah.
So they're trying to rekindle this. Carroll was saying during the week, the winning feeling doesn't last forever. So we want to feel that again.
That's great power by Gary.
Great power. Gary's solid, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's solid.
He's a beautiful strike of the ball. You can see, put the pressure on Owen, just pop it back up in front of him, and he just laid the power down practically off the right side. Well, it's amazing stuff.
Do you want a sandwich? I think I have a few sandwiches here.
I'm okay, Ollie.
Sure.
I wouldn't deprive you of your sandwiches. Steak sandwich. I can't believe you got a steak sandwich.
Oh, I ordered it. It's great. They really look after me here in Croke Park.
Me trying to find a little bit of rhythm again. Opportunity.
Big chance for Gary. He goes for it.
Yeah.
Lovely shot.
Beautiful technique. You can see he made his mind up early. Just set himself perfectly. Floats it into the top left-hand corner. Gary's going aggressive now again. Last couple of That's
great for him.
Beautiful handle.
That is great for him. And Carroll Browne is looking for a glove change. Brian Carroll not happy with that glove change. It's halfway through the second game, Brian was saying, and they could have changed him between the games there. So
yeah, it's halfway through the first game here, and it's just one of those things that you like. Obviously, Dublin are looking to trying to break some momentum. You know, is there a bit of gamesmanship? You're not adverse to a little glove change yourself, Ollie, no?
Well, I was stuck. I think I played a Connacht final one time, and the glove change helped me there. I think I was 10-4 down, Chris. The Connacht final. I came in after the glove change.
You put gloves on.
I
didn't even have gloves on.
I don't usually wear gloves, but I put them on. But I know it changed the game for me. I came back, and won the game 21-14 or something.
I gotta say, congratulations on your Masters win from last Wednesday night.
Oh, thanks, Chris. Thanks a million, Chris.
So
I thought you'd forget about that. I thought you wouldn't bring that
well,
up.
I thought I wasn't going to, but since we have a little lull in play.
Very good.
No, yourself and Joe McCann played brilliant stuff. Gotta say, brilliant stuff played by David Hope and Conor O'Brien as well. They were excellent on night. They showed an awful lot of fight, especially in the second game.
Oh yeah, and a big shout out to the referee that ref that match, Noel Murphy. He did a great job of reffing it, and
big thanks to Mullingar for hosting it.
Yeah. Mullingar did a great job down there. But a big shout out to David Maloney in the semi-finals. We bet them in the semi-finals and they showed great fair play. David loves playing the senior. There's a bit of controversy with these ex-senior players not being allowed to play Masters.
I don't know where the official rule lines on that, like, but
what's that?
I don't know where the official rule lines on that. So I think there's some discussions that have to be had on that.
A lot of these ex-senior players, like we played a lot of senior players on the way up to the All-Ireland final, and they weren't allowed to play in the senior championship. So big shout out to David Maloney anyway. He was he might be back next year. He tore his meniscus, so he had to pull out the singles.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. So speedy recovery to David Maloney.
Top player.
Gee, that would have been a class shot. He went for a diving corner kill.
Yeah.
It would have been a great shot. Watch this. He goes up, diving corner kill. It would have been a lovely shot, Chris.
In fairness, Brian Carroll is one of a kind.
Yeah.
He's one of the most exciting handballers to watch, and an absolute credit to the game.
And dexterity he has, Chris. You wouldn't know what hand he is.
Yeah,
he's left-handed, but his right is unreal. Look at that! Just as I said it, look at the right hand.
Yeah, well, he's probably naturally right, but he can flatten the ball with either hand.
No, he's naturally left-handed, but he flattened that ball with the right hand there.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
We'll have to ask him what hand he is, left or right.
He wrote it down in the profile,
shot.
left-handed dominance. So, but his right hand is unreal, isn't it?
Oh, unbelievable. I think there's very few that would argue he's the best right side doubles player in 60x30 history.
Definitely.
Just unreal.
Big shout out to Jimmy the Hen Mahon in Swinford there.
And Martin Maloney, who would love to hear how Jimmy's getting on.
Jimmy was a great doubles player too. He could flatten that ball, stone dead with the fish, off the fly. He plays his handball out of Culture Mahon now, I think Jimmy does. Big rally here, Chris.
Yeah, no quarter given. Opportunity for Carroll off the back wall. Absolutely
it's not like Carroll. It's not like Carroll to miss them now, Chris. That's an uncharacteristic miss for Carroll there. And Owen getting back too many, going back too many.
Get the head on it.
Yeah, Owen is trying to motivate him. Yeah, Owen is trying to get.
He had loads of time and they just completely took his eye off the ball. Great pick by Owen. Brian puts it back outside Owen again.
Meath are really playing well here now. They're really getting it going, putting pressure on the Dublin player. Look at that for Brian. Look at that for a right-handed player, left-handed player, killing that. I think it was a great decision to change sides again, Chris. They really changed the game.
Changed the momentum, yeah.
They started off with Gary on the right-hand side.
See how disappointed Owen was in the fact that he left that ball up for Brian, to be honest.
So, if you've just joined us, Meath have started to take the lead here in this men's senior final. Dublin were ahead, but Meath decided to change sides with Carroll on the right and Gary on the left. And it's really affected the game. Really affected this game.
Yeah, I suppose Gary was playing so well in the early part of the game. Gave him more ball there when Dublin were starting to sustain a lead. So you got to say it's been a really
And the experienced referee there, Gavin Buggy says play it again.
Yeah,
What do you think, Chris?
Carroll couldn't really go anywhere there.
Yeah.
The ball was in front of him. So
You do a lot of refereeing, Chris. How are you finding it this year?
I've enjoyed it. I've really enjoyed the matches. I think, look, it's been great refereeing. I was in Tuamgraney last weekend. I was refereing in
You're getting around parts of the country.
I am, and
yeah.
Some great games.
I was down to Tuamgraney. You didn't go for the tea, no?
No, you were stuck in Swinford that day.
All right, okay. I'll let you off the hook, so.
Yeah, I gotta say, yeah, it was a good day's handball. That was for the junior doubles semi-final that I refereed.
Okay. Great rally here, and Carroll was obstructing him there, but the referee let the play go. It was a good call. Did he let the play go?
Yeah. I think.
Like there was good common
especially
sense there.
Players that want to be aggressive and want to go for it. They want to take the opportunities that are there.
Yeah. Like
Gary goes in behind.
That's a great pick. That's a great pick by Carroll Browne. That's a savage pick. Now he wants to dry the floor again. He said it's wet, so he's going to get ask Gavin Buggy for a towel to dry it. Owen is saying you can dry it with your feet. Now the boys won't be happy with this. Gavin is going to let him out, is he? Yeah? Did he ask Gavin? I'm not a referee, Chris, but I think you need a lot of common sense. I'm not a doctor either, but I think you need a lot of common sense to be a referee.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like... Yeah, look, at the end of the day...
Like years ago, that wouldn't be allowed in the 6x30. There'd be war over that, like...
No, yeah. Like, I think, again, this is definitely something that's come from the 40x20 court, and the fact that the 40x20 is played on a timber floor. This isn't a timber floor, you know.
Great. That towel dry helped him. It didn't do him any harm. The man says it didn't stop his growth.
The argument is always going to be that it's for player safety, and that's fair.
That's a good point, yeah.
But
I often see no one killing them now.
It's a great shot.
He set Brian up there. It's a great shot.
Touch.
And he fist bumps again. And look at the strut on. He's walking up there like Conor McGregor after he killed that ball.
Dublin aren't going away in this game.
No, it's a cracker of a game so far, Chris. Chance
Opportunity.
for Boo.
Can Boo get out there?
Great shot. Great passing shot. No, a chance for Eoin. He goes for the pass, but Gary's there. Big chance for Eoin, the right corner. Here we go. No, he went past. He went safety.
He's an awkward safety. He didn't hit the ball cleanly.
Yeah.
Chance for Eoin. That's got to be a replay.
It's got to be a replay. Yeah.
15 plus 80.
It's anyone's match here, Chris.
Yeah, it's Gary puts it out the back again. Carroll digs it out. Gary goes to the corner.
Great shot by Gary.
Great shot.
See the way he trickled that off the hand. He rolled that off the palm of the hand.
Beautiful technique.
And trickled it into the corner. Look at that.
Yeah, he's got fantastic technique.
Anyway, any young fella watching handball, you're to watch that shot. That's a lovely shot.
Owen goes to the overhand serve
That's
again.
The famous overhand serve, no? Great understanding there by Carroll Browne and Eoin. He let that one go. Lovely touch. Oh, it's a lovely touch by Gary. Gary's really coming into this game here.
Yeah, Gary has probably been... Gary's been very steady from the start. He's gone for his opportunities when he's on. He's keeping the pressure on. Can we see out the first game here? Opportunity for Gary. Goes for the kill.
Great pick by Gary. That's great picking.
Great.
Big chance by Gary. Is he going to murder?
Tries to float it.
That's not like him at all.
Yeah, he tried to float it in and kind of take the pace off it. That's a great shot.
by
Great
Carroll.
shot.
And he's
Dublin
doing
aren't
his
going
bump
away.
Now Dublin are doing their strut. Look at them walking in. Where's they going, Chris?
I did.
They're doing a little strut there.
I was wondering what you'd be saying to your doubles partner, and it'd be a lot more than that.
Oh yeah, I'd be doing the duck walk and everything.
Be chatting.
Anything. But no, the confidence
We'll
is
have
up
to
now.
ask Joe McCann what you'd be saying to him.
I'd be saying to him,
I can't imagine it always makes
I
sense.
told him I didn't want salmon.
What a shot!
That's a great
What a shot!
That's a
Oh
great
my
shot.
God!
If you see that again, he waited for it to come round and he let the ball drop, and then bang.
Flattener.
See the way he swiveled round?
Yeah.
It's a lovely shot. I'd be trying to coach that shot a lot, Chris, but I'm going to have to watch that video. That's a great shot. Lovely shot. Oh, look at him doing the strut again. The McGregor walk is coming out now.
Margaret, 16 plays 80.
That's
One
confidence
set up,
now.
goes overhand, back to his overhand serve.
Second serve.
This is anyone's game yet, Chris.
They go to an overhand 2-wall. Brian cuts it off. Owen cuts.
Good chance here for Brian. That's a great ball.
Owen
Great
was
dug out
so-
by Owen. That's a great dig out by Owen because there's power coming back on top of him. He's going for the corner. Now is he going to go for it? That's
It's a great pass.
shot. How did Gary dig that up?
Unbelievable pick. Oh,
And Owen annoyed with himself there. He usually gets them. He's annoyed with himself for missing that at a crucial part of the game, Chris.
yeah, 16, 18 in and serving. Like, but obviously not that important because you're too busy looking at your sandwiches. What are you doing there, Ollie?
I'm putting a bit of salt in my sandwich.
And Owen goes for the kill. Gary digs it out.
Big rally here.
Sandwiches are being eaten.
I'm supposed to be eating my nails here watching this game. I still
Could
reach a
happen.
sandwich.
Carr goes for the kill. Brian digs
rally,
it out.
big rally.
And they go.
Carroll looking for the replay. Carroll looking for the replay, but the experienced referee,
Yeah.
Buggy, shakes his head. Gavin Buggy says no.
There's words between Carl and Gary there.
Uncle and nephew.
19 plays 16.
Not at the moment though. Meath and Dublin, that's all that matters.
That's all that matters. Big chance here for
Gary.
the right corner.
It's a great
That's
shot.
the left corner, isn't it?
Great
That's
shot.
a lovely shot by Owen.
Yeah, like
Lovely shot.
as the
19-16.
as Frank Daly shouts into the court to keep the lads going. Keep them motivated, keep them honest. It's a good return from
Great
Owen.
shot by Gary. That's a great shot.
Yeah,
That's a
it
lovely
is.
shot. Watch this, Chris.
Owen just
Here he
got
let
too
the ball
much on
drop,
that and then
he just
just
trickled it into the corner. That's a lovely shot. Rolled it off the hand.
opportunity for Owen. Brian's in there.
Great shot. Great shot.
That's the first game.
That's the first game. It was a cracker, Chris.
Yeah.
It was a cracker.
Brilliant. Brilliant stuff.
You're going to go down and interview the great someone from the crowd. Chris is on his way down now to interview someone from the crowd, and he's going to grab the microphone, and we'll be back shortly. We're going to have a quick break here.
Okay, I'm here with Paul Fitzpatrick from Browne. Paul, first game's over, really swung back and forth. Some tactical change from Meath as well. What's your thoughts?
I think it's good handball. There's probably fluctuating a little bit, some brilliant handball, and then other times I'd say players are pretty disappointed they're hitting a little bit of ball too straight, but the ball is really moving. It gets very warm here in the arena. People at home probably don't realise just how warm it is. So the ball is really flying. I thought Eoin was unbelievable for the first maybe 3/4 of that game. Meath just got on top there at the end, but even when Meath looked like they had wrestled back control, Eoin came again, and I think he's the best player on the court at the moment.
Gary had his moments as well. He just hit some unbelievable kills, which you expect from him, because he's just that type of maverick where he could flatten the ball from anywhere.
He is, and he's showcasing his power as well. He's hitting the ball so hard. It's interesting that he moved over onto the left, because when I interviewed him during the week, didn't really give me a straight answer about why he was playing on the right. There was talk that maybe he had a slight injury or something like that, but he's gone over to the left. He's hitting the ball very hard, and they're drawing Carroll out of position a little bit. That's leaving the right corner open. So in fairness to Eoin, I think his game plan was, if I have my full swing, I'm going to shoot the ball, and he shot everything. Carroll came into it with a few good kills there towards the end of that game, but to win it, I think Dublin probably need Carroll, even though the right side player shouldn't necessarily be doing a whole lot of killing. I think they need him to kill a few, take a bit of pressure off Eoin, but I think Bryant's covering the court very well. And, like, any day Brian Carroll goes into the handball court, he's going to roll a few balls, and he has flattened a few spectacular balls, so it's a good game.
Great game so far, so we're going to go back to the action, okay?
Okay, we're back live for the second game. Meath just taking that game 21-16. Some great rallies.
Okay. Resume play, second game. Dublin to serve. 0-0.
So Browne to serve in this game.
Point. 1-0.
How'd you get on there interviewing who were you interviewing there, Chris?
I interviewed Paul Fitzpatrick.
Okay. Were you asking him about the engagement?
I didn't ask him about the engagement.
Oh.
We keep it professional in those interviews.
Oh, sorry. Okay, right. Lovely shot. That's the signature shot, Owen's shot. That's the stuff that we used to see years ago. Lovely shot off the corner.
Good shot, Owen.
And the referee even liked it. He said, good shot, Owen.
Gavin likes to do his own commentary.
He does, you know. He'd be gifted. He's gifted. Look at that. That's a great shot.
For you, what does Dublin have to change to go and win this game?
I think the boys have to dominate the lines a bit more and push Meath back. And Owen is getting tired. Owen is starting to get tired in there. Like that, for example. That's the first thing to go, your concentration when you're tiredness. So if Owen can hold out and get a second wind, the quicker he gets that second wind, the better. What do you think, Chris?
Yeah, I think obviously it depends on the pace. If Meath can set a pace on Dublin, I think they're going to be very hard to manage.
Yeah.
That's the exact idea. Gary just using his power, driving it down the perfect shot, like in the 60/30. You know,
like Meath are dominating the lines here. They're pushing Dublin back. Look at this again. Look at that first shot.
Beautiful shot.
That's a serious shot.
Right,
see the shot before that. They pushed Dublin back, and Gary went in for the kill. That's a great shot.
Anticipation is fantastic. He just caught that perfectly.
Gary's serious. He's serious.
Yeah, I suppose from both players on the Meath side, their anticipation.
That's a great shot by Owen down the middle. See that? Great shot.
Yeah. But like I was saying, the anticipation from both players. Brian's ability to pick the ball after being out of position, saying that's being so quick. Their anticipation is absolutely unreal.
Brian is in there.
Brian's in there. Carroll under pressure with this.
No bother to him. Oh, great shot. Great pick by Owen.
Well,
and Gary was there. Gary should be shouting mine, but it's a reflex thing with Brian. That was a big rally, great rally.
Browne to serve. Good deep serve. Browne will be disappointed that he hits straight off the back.
Big chance for Eoin. He goes for the pass. It's a
Eoin
great
does
pass, yeah.
pass.
Well dug out by Gary.
Carroll puts it back out. Gary out in the back wall again. He puts it up. Eoin chases it around. Puts it back down the right side.
Now a chance for Gary.
Goes over the ball with the left hand. Gary digs it out. Carroll goes for the kill.
That's great play by Carroll Browne. Great play.
Great fly shot.
And Eoin goes up and congratulates him. And he says, come on. We're not finished yet. Come on.
Yeah, the two of them are giving away a couple of years on the two lads, so it's important that they try and get into a place where they're flying as much ball as possible.
Yeah, but the older the tree, the wider and older the branch, Chris. You can't.
Is that what the saying is?
Yeah,
is it?
the old dog.
The older the tree, the wider the branch.
The wider and wiser the branch.
Okay.
The old dog for the road and the pup for the boarheen. Look at that. Well, jeez, I wouldn't write off the boys yet. The Dublin lads, they're deadly.
Far from it. Yeah, that's good. Gotta say that's good play from Dublin. They pushed them back and kind of pinned them in those back corners.
Yeah, they're a great team.
There's a quietness to the place at the moment, and pure anticipation. What's going to happen? Carroll serves it up high, breaks off the left-hand side.
Big chance for Eoin. Great shot by Eoin, and Gary was there too, wasn't he?
Yeah, just broke awkwardly off the sidewall. That's what Eoin and Carroll want. They want short rallies. They want to serve and do something with them, finish them early. Breaking serve off the deep into the left corner. Eoin digs it around again. Goes for the outside in kill. Brian has a hand on it.
Great call by Gavin Buggy. Great
call. It's actually unbelievable that Brian even got in behind that to pick it. And Eoin just about jumped out of the way.
Yeah, great play. He's very fast. He doesn't seem to be losing his speed either. I remember Brian as a young fella, and he's still fast.
Brian's one of the fastest players I've ever seen in a court. Eoin goes for a kill and he flattens it. What a kill by Eoin Kennedy. You see here on the replay, he lines it up, strikes the ball perfectly and absolutely flattens it.
Great shot by Eoin. He's really up for this match. He's not getting tired either, Chris.
No, this is the pace they want now.
I thought he was getting tired a bit there, but he's not.
Yeah, they've kind of taken a bit off. They've hidden a bit more first strike handball and just going for it quicker, like trying to shorten the rallies. That suits them, you know.
That's a great shot by Gary. Great shot.
Pick. That's a great shot. One thing we know about Eoin is that Eoin has heart of a lion. He just keeps on going. He never really ever gives up on anything.
Has Gary hurt himself there, I wonder? He seemed to limp back to the corner.
7-3.
His hands are on his...
Yeah,
he might be alright.
There was a few murmurs that he was carrying an injury into the match. That
7-3.
And that was one of the reasons that he was playing on the right in the first place. But for me, you have to say for me at the moment they have to get Brian into the match more anyway. I want to see Meath make a bit of a comeback. Gary does look uncomfortable in the back left corner there.
not like Bo to miss that now. It's not like him.
The pace has gone out of this game a bit. It's not as frantic. It actually suits the Dublin lads a lot more.
Dublin are starting to play their kind of handball now. They're starting to play. Slowing Meath down, taking the pace away from the game. Like. That's a great shot by Eoin.
With the pass. He's got the right side open. Brian gets in there quick though.
Dublin's really slowed down the pace,
really,
and they're playing their kind of handball now.
And do you know what? It's taken taken some of the atmosphere away from the crowd as well. They've really done a great job. The big Meath contingent here today, and they've gone very quiet.
They have, yeah. Eoin with his signature lob.
And all of these extra serves, all of these extra slow down tactics, they're all to Dublin's advantage at the moment. Carroll puts it back out deep to Brian. Brian goes the overhand. Eoin goes, floats it in. Opportunity again. Puts Brian deep, hits Carroll in the nose. Is Gavin going to call that as a replay?
And again. 9-3.
I think he was thinking, was it going to make it at all?
Right. Awkward ball for Eoin, but he gets it. The overhand. Dublin really dragging out the rallies here now.
Yeah.
Meath want to go defensive. Carroll looking for the replay. And this stop and starting really suits Dublin, Chris.
Suits Dublin down to a T. This is exactly what they want. They want to slow down the game.
The old dogs for the roads, the pups for the boring.
Meath want to turn this into more of a frantic pace like they did in the first game. Going for kills, moving the lads around at a lot quicker pace. That's a great shot by Carroll. Eoin goes overhand again. Well picked out by Eoin had a...
Gary's under a bit of pressure there. He's in pain. I think he's talking to Brian. He said, my ankle is at me or something. He's not comfortable in there now, Gary.
No.
And it's a shame because he was having a great game. He was murdering balls, so he was.
He might come back into it, yeah.
He might wear off him.
Brian trying to get him going. Sometimes if you're injured, you just have to barrel through it, you know?
Chance for Gary now.
It's
some
a great
power
shot.
in that, isn't there? Both are well to get it. Oh, that's not like Gary.
That's very loose.
That's not like him at all.
That's very loose. He actually didn't miss. He might have missed one or two of those in the first game. That was just a, lack of concentration. So
I think it's pressure.
This is going all Dublin's way early in the second game.
Great serve. Chance for Eoin. Is he going for the right corner? No, he goes for the pass.
Again, trying to lengthen out those rallies.
Then he goes for carries in there.
Eoin puts her back around. That's a bad hand error by Brian Carroll.
This is uncharacteristic for Meath now.
Things haven't.
And the referee says to Carroll Browne, 10 seconds to serve, so hurry on. The old boys have all the stunts. It's something like I do myself, Chris. I can't blame him when you're tired in there.
But again, you got to say that Dublin are doing the right thing. They had to change the way that the game was going to flow.
Oh yeah.
To something that's.
You have to play your own game. You can't be playing Meath's game. Dublin has to play their game. Great shot.
It's a great
shot.
Dublin in complete control, and you can see in the Meath faces that they're not happy with the way things are going at the moment.
Pressure's on here.
11 plays to 3.
I missed that, Chris. What was that about?
I think that was about the time he's taken to serve the ball.
Okay.
Great
shot by Gary.
Great shot.
And Owen sticks out the left hand as if to say, good shot, Gary. Good shot.
Gavin's in well within his right to ask the players to speed up the game if they're pushing that 10-second to serve barrier.
I think Gary's coming back into this match, actually. He's playing himself back into this match.
He's
awkward ball here from off the back wall. He picks it.
It's a great shot.
And Brian is in
Great
for it.
pick.
No. Brian puts up his hand and says no.
Yeah, you got to say, very honest from Brian. He's very quick in there.
Yeah, he's an honest player, Brian.
12 plays 3.
Dublin in complete control here. It's a good serve from Owen. Checks up off the sidewall. Owen goes to drive it again. Owen back with the overhand, drives Gary back into an awkward position. Owen digs it out off the back wall.
Great shot by Brian. Lovely shot. Pushes Carroll down.
Browne
Is he going for the
digs it
kill?
out.
He goes for no.
Nothing comes up.
That's a great shot by
shot.
Bo.
Brian not happy with himself there.
No.
He just left it up in front of
Carroll
Carroll.
had the hand up for a replay, and he's not looking for the replay now.
Yeah. Again, it's down to the referee to call it and give advantage where he sees. So sometimes players won't like that, but that's just
Great serve by
it's
Owen.
a great
That's
serve.
a great serve.
Yeah,
That's the best serve I've seen today yet. It's a class serve.
That is a class serve. And again, maybe if he was in the first game, Gary would be coming on to that with his left overhand. It's the only thing you can do with a serve like that is the one that dies off the back wall like that.
Big chance here now. Is Gary going to go for it? And Meath have stopped killing. Meath have got 2 chances there in a row and they didn't. I suppose that's pressure, Chris.
That and look, maybe concentration is broken a little bit. The pace is dropped. It means that every shot they have to hit is an important shot because of the pace of the game. And that's all down to the way Dublin are playing. You got to say they've really changed the pace of the match, and that's changed the complete outlook of the way these are going.
Now Meath are back into serve. Can they get on a few aces on the scoreboard now?
Yeah, they need to do something drastic and quick.
3 in, 15 out.
Great shot by Gary. There's a bit of luck involved there, but
Gary just
he'll
put a
take
hand
it.
on it.
He'll take it.
Horrible shot to get out of the back corner.
Can you see a way back for Meath here, Chris?
Look, 60 by 30 handball, one serve can dictate how a game can change. So you can't, at the moment, no, but let's just see. That's a great pick.
Great pick by Brian. Big rally here. Big rally here, Chris. No, chance. Big chance here for he goes for it, but his Uncle Carroll is there. Now a chance for Gary. He gets it. That's a great rally. That's what Meath need to get back into this game. They need something like that, Chris.
5-15.
Great shot by Owen. Chance for Bo. He goes for it. Gary's in there. That's a great shot by Gary. Gary's back in this game. I don't know where he went for. He must have went for a cup of tea and watched a bit of Coronation Street or something, but he's back in this game now. He's well back in this game.
We'll see now. They have a long, long way back now as well, though. Opportunity for Browne.
Oh, it's not like Browne to miss them. It's not like him.
Yeah. But again, at this stage of the game, he has to go for stuff. He has to take something that...
Yeah. Now, big chance for Browne. He goes for it. He gets it this time, Chris. That's a great shot. It's a lovely shot. He lets it drop, and puts in with the right hand.
Yeah, he got his feet moving quickly, and that was the difference there to the ones that he's been missing.
No, chance for Gary.
Kind of sets it up for Eoin. Browne's trying to...
That's a lovely shot by Gary.
Yeah.
That's a lovely shot. Floats it into the corner. Gary's back in this match.
Yeah, you got to say the Meath lads are trying to camp in at the lines now, and that's made a difference to the way they're playing.
Great shot. He did well to get a hand on it. That's a great shot by Eoin. Great shot.
Yeah, that changes the dynamic a bit, but Dublin, you'd say, is still in control of this match.
Eoin is really up. I've never seen him as determined in years. He's really focused, really up for this match. Big chance here for Gary. He goes for it. Eoin is there. Now a chance for Eoin off the back wall. Is he going for the right corner? Browne is there. That's a great shot by Browne. Well read. Well read.
Yeah, just didn't catch that backward shot as nicely as he'd want to.
That's a big serve, great serve. Gary's in there for the half volley. That's a great shot. Now Bo's in there for the kill, but Gary's in there. That's a great get by Gary. Eoin is saying he didn't get it. Gary said he did get it. Eoin is doing the hucklebuck. The hands are on the hip and he's not doing the hucklebuck.
I thought he got it as well.
I thought he got it too. Eoin is saying okay, fair enough. But he's shaking the head.
The replay, Browne's just about walking into the shot, so.
Great shot by Browne. Big chance here for Gary. Oh. Browne is the scut and he walks up and he's looking up to heaven.
Yeah. It's... Well, the court hinder must have been off the glass. I didn't see something myself.
I didn't see it either, but Gavin is right beside the glass there. He'd have a good view.
Okay.
Chance for Gary.
He shanks it.
Big chance here for Eoin. Goes for the pass. Eoin plays a percentage handball. Now, chance for Eoin. Is he going to go for the corner? No, he goes for the pass.
Trying to put the pressure on Gary again. Trying to drag him into this deep water.
Big shot off the back wall here for Gary. Goes for the kill shot. That's a great shot. That's a great ball. If there's any young fella watching,
the Meath contingent find their voice again.
That's a textbook shot off the back wall. It's a lovely shot. Chance for Gary. Eoin did well to get that, and he puts up his hand as if to say, sorry. He just took his hand out. He did well to get it.
Oh, as you said, Eoin is amped up for this.
Oh yeah.
15 9 out.
Overhand serve into Gary's. Opportunity for Eoin.
Oh, that's unlucky. That's unlucky.
Gary smiles to himself as he walks back to the gun.
That's unlucky now.
Very. Not something you see too often in senior handball.
And Gary was bet too. He was caught.
Yeah.
He was caught.
Eoin digs it out.
Big chance here for
back
Eoin
off
the
the back wall.
And Brian happened to be in the area.
That's what being a good doubles partner
Yeah,
is
that's
about.
all about the right hand side.
Right hand side, bro.
That's what it's all about. Eoin had the kill set up in the right corner, and Brian cut off the shot.
Not that Brian did anything. Well,
No, he was there. He was there before
entitled
Eoin
to
hit
be
it.
there, yeah. Gary puts around the wall. It's an opportunity for Eoin to go for the bottom. Brian dives in, takes it out. Yeah, the ball hit Brian on the way through.
Brian, I think.
Wow.
We'll have to look at that again. The players aren't objecting, so it must have been a cover ball before he hit it.
Yeah.
That's good refereeing now by Gavin. He let the play go there. That's good refereeing now. He let the play go.
Yeah.
Yeah. He gave him the shot.
2 hands out, 19-15 out.
Eoin brings Gary deep again.
No, big chance for
Opportunity
Gary.
for Gary.
It's a slow,
Off the
awkward
back
ball.
Carroll pops it back out.
Gary's going for the kill. That's a great shot by Gary. It's a lovely shot. But Bo scoops it up. Look at that. That's two class shots. Gary set himself up there. He pushed the ball back and he got the set up from Bo. That's a lovely shot. From the uncle. Uncle set him up and he said take it so. That's a great play by Gary. Chance for Bo. Oh, he fluffed that one a bit. That's a great shot. Brian just pushed him out of the way and said, excuse me there. And he pushed him out of the way and he flattened that ball. That's a lovely shot.
Neither back in this match.
They're back in this match.
Worked their way back.
Yeah.
Opportunity for Gary.
That's a great shot by Gary. That's a great pick by Eoin.
Great pick.
Now a chance for Gary. Is he going to go for it, Chris?
Yes. Should have.
Great shot by Brian. That's a brilliant shot by Brian. See the spin on that ball. He took it with his left hand and spun it down the right. That's a great shot.
12-15.
Meath are back in this game.
Big time. They looked dead and buried there at one stage. They're fighting back.
Oh, Barry, he had to go for it. He had to go for it.
Yeah.
It was the right shot, really.
It was. He just tried to take too much off it. Just try to float it instead of maybe trying to bury it.
Big chance for Eoin now. Goes for it. Great shot. Eoin Kennedy can't miss them kind of shots. Gary was unlucky. He hit it hard off the front wall and set up Eoin the back wall.
Yeah, it's a beautiful shot. But he knows exactly what he's doing. He's hitting it safe. He's hitting a safe kill that he knows is going to break off the sidewall. Opportunity. Brian's in there to pick.
Big chance for Gary. Great pass. Oh, Eoin was unlucky. He took the left hand out. He was under pressure.
Eoin had two opportunities to try and go for it there. Unfortunately, the ball popped up a little bit high each time.
15-12.
It's a good serve. Dropping awkwardly on the... Brian didn't let it go to the back wall.
not enough purchase on it really. Like
That's dipping. That ball is dipping. Now, chance for Owen off the back wall. Brian is there.
Great shot by Brian. Great court awareness.
Now, big chance for Brian here. Oh, I don't know about that call. Jesus.
Brian angry that he didn't put that ball away, to be honest.
See, it gives Dublin the advantage, that replay. They're getting the serve back again.
Then Carroll's happy that he was.
Oh yeah.
I think that was a marginal call, just about a cover.
Big chance for Owen off the back wall. What's he going to do?
It's
Great shot. Great shot. That's how winning is done. Under pressure, off the back wall. Great shot. Frank Daly saying, take your time, Owen. Enjoying this match.
16-12. Short. On the line.
Owen not happy with that call. He thought it was.
Again, close. Yeah. Very, very tight. But again, got to say, Gavin has a better.
Oh, yeah. He's on the money. Great shot by. How do they do that off the fly? That's a great shot. Great control.
Side out, 2 hands out, 12 in, 16 out.
He's some man to kill a ball, Brian. Chance for Gary off the back wall. This is anyone's game here, Chris.
Mark. 13-16.
And the Meath boys are right back in this game.
1 foul ball, second serve.
Yeah. This could swing either way now. We could.
Oh, good ball. Gary did well to recover there now. That's a great shot by Eoin. Great overhand tomahawk. Quick thinking there by Eoin.
Yeah,
floating into the corner.
Great footwork in the back corner from Gary. He just left too much on it then and gave Eoin the opportunity. Any half opportunity.
Lovely shot by Brian. Lovely.
As I say, any half opportunity just be swept up into that right hand corner at the moment. Everything's going to that right corner.
Mark 14-16.
Gary going for a power serve.
Down to his uncle. Big chance for Eoin here. Now second chance for Eoin. That's a great shot. That's a great shot. He's a great man to control that ball, Eoin. He plays the percentages.
2 hands out, 16 in, 14 out.
Oh, and he missed that one. He'd be annoyed himself now of missing that one.
16-14.
Will Eoin go back to this overhand serve? It looks like it. Breaks just past the short line, which is.
Now, big chance for him off the back wall.
For Eoin now.
Oh, Brian took out the fan. Gary was there.
Yeah, that Gary kind of overcooked it onto the back wall. It's a loose shot, and it gave up Eoin the opportunity to pass down the right.
17-14.
Okay. Yeah, Brian obviously trying to scamper out of the way there.
17-14.
We'll have to try and push the pace again to try and stay in
Chance
the game.
for Eoin. He goes for the corner, but Brian is there. It's a great handball here. It's a big rally. Big rally. Big chance for Eoin now here. That's a great shot. Gary digs it out.
Well done
Chance
to
for
dig
Boo
out.
here now. He plays safe. Who's going to go for it? Is Gary going to go for it? He does, but Eoin is there. It's a big rally. Great shot by Carroll Browne. Great shot.
You would say that Dublin seem to have the momentum at the moment. It's like the momentum swung back with Meath for the middle part of the game, but Owen trying to take the sting out of it again. It's great control by Owen.
Chance for Gary.
He overcooks it though. And
look at that. That's a great shot.
Can't give him opportunities like that.
Oh, that's a great shot.
It was great control.
That's savage.
Just put too much on the back wall. You can't give Gary that opportunity. Gary goes and flans it in front of Browne.
Great footwork. He's another chance for Gary. Round the walls. That's a great shot by Owen. Great shot by Owen.
Great shot.
It's a cracker of it.
Standards.
I have to say, the 3 games we've watched here in Croke Park today has been standards have been unreal. Like from the minor up to the ladies up to the men's senior has been unbelievable.
Yeah, the standard's been very high now, I've got to say.
Gary changed his mind. Who's going to go for it? Great digs up here. Now can Brian get
Great
this?
pick.
Big rally.
Owen tries to drive Gary back into the left-hand corner.
And Gary is
and
unlucky.
it's gone into the ceiling.
He's annoyed with himself now.
Frank Daly trying to get the Dublin lad, help the Dublin lads get over the line here. As he turns around and gives me the big fist up. Gary goes to the overhand, drives Owen back. Opportunity for Brian. He's gone in for it, and that's a great shot.
You can see
Brilliant technique as he's backing up. He just drops into right wrong. It's a great shot. Dublin 3 points away from bringing this to a tiebreaker.
Oh.
That was Gary just snatched at that. Just didn't set himself up right.
1940.
As soon as he hit that, he was just praying that he made the wall.
Chance for Gary. Is he going to go for it? He does. He
does.
gets it.
He made up for it.
That's a pressure shot. That's a real pressure shot. Gary sets up, plants it in the left corner, and that's a big pressure shot. If he missed it, Dublin would have been 20.
Say that Galway were way up on Meath last year in the All-Ireland Senior.
Oh, well, that's not like Brian to miss that now. That's not like him.
Galway were way up on Meath last year, and
that's right.
Meath reeled them in. So they have to do the same here from here on out. Try and drag themselves back in from the depths.
Chance for Gary off the back wall.
Oh,
great shot by Carroll Browne. That's a great shot. Brian looking for the cover, but Gavin Buggy says no, I don't think so.
They're very close together though.
Yeah.
You know, it's both players are trying to pull that position in the front right corner.
Chance for
Opportunity for Boo.
Is it Bo or Boo?
Boo.
Boo. Oh, great shot!
Great shot.
And Dublin are back in the server. They're doing their walk. Yeah. What do you think, Chris?
It's a beautiful shot by Eoin.
Great shot, in fairness. Class.
You can't hear more perfect.
You couldn't get any better. A class shot by Eoin.
That's a good shot by... Oh, and that's the second game.
Great shot, and Gary just missed that narrowly missed that. Are you going for a walkabout to talk to a few fans?
Might do it from here ourselves.
Right. for a quick break here. We'll be back in a minute for the tiebreaker. Don't go away.
Okay, so I'm here with the 2024 senior doubles champion in the ladies division, Catriona Casey. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Fantastic day for you. 10 in a row, or 11 in a row, is it?
I think
10. I think, 10 today, yeah. So, amazing match. How did it feel to win another title with your mate, Aishling O'Keefe?
Thank you. Yeah, it feels great because we are great friends, so I think it makes it extra special, and we have a nice bond. We've been playing together since we were 8 years old, so it's mad to think, it's really mad to think, but we're delighted, and it was a really good game. Like, the Kilkenny girls really brought the intensity, so, it means a lot to kind of, even if we weren't really performing our best, well, they weren't letting us, but we just kept hanging in there and kept fighting, and we kept kind of encouraging each other and staying positive, and it paid off in the end.
Yeah, you could see that as the game developed, that your experience and just even your conditioning and you know how to get over the line. Obviously the Kilkenny girls really put everything into the second game, and by the time the tiebreak, when you just kind of washed it out then,
Yeah, I'm surprised really how, the scoreline, how kind of dominant the third game ended up being, the tiebreaker, because they could have won it in two, so I think, a bit of fatigue set in, luckily for us, and kind of shots that they were killing in the first two games, they kind of put into the ground, but they're the fine margins, and they were brave to keep going for the right. Sometimes they work and sometimes they don't. Yeah.
The men's final going to a tiebreaker as well. Obviously, they've both had spells where they've dominated the game. How have you seen it so far?
Yeah, I just saw the second game there. So Dublin had a really good lead, which is impressive, considering after losing kind of a tight first game, they did well, and then they kind of got stuck on 15, which can be psychologically very tough, but once they got off 15, then I think Eoin kind of started to express himself a little bit more, he seems to be enjoying playing in there, but just a really great game. It's been a day for tiebreakers, so I'm looking forward to watching this, not having any pressure on me, and just seeing the lads do their stuff, because they're putting on a great exhibition here.
Look, we'll go back to the action.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, we're back live here now for the tiebreak, and the mighty Chris Cavigan is back in the commentary box.
Here we go.
0-0.
This is tense stuff.
Tense stuff here now. We're getting our money's worth. Chance for Boo.
What a pick.
No, big chance for Eoin here. Gary's there.
Well dug out by Eoin.
Great dug out. Great.
Put it back deep into the left corner.
When it came off awkwardly for Bo, and he
yeah, Gary's power there kind of got him over the line. Could be a tricky place to be in the front right hand court. Brian goes for that deep crack. Eoin digs it out. Eoin in the middle of the court goes to the corner. It's a great shot
by Eoin. Dublin are up for this match, Chris.
Yeah, that's an aggressive handball from Eoin.
0-0.
Going for it from the start. Digs it out. Is that going to bounce over? There it goes. Played again. The lads don't even have to be asked to check the ball.
Great shot. That's a great shot. He waited for it to come round and swooped in. That's a great shot.
Yeah, Gary just put himself in no man's land there by dropping back past deep. It was a great shot by Eoin Kennedy. Brian digs it out. Carroll drops back into the deep court. And he puts... Gary flies the ball. It's a Eoin going back to the overhand toss. Drops in deep.
Great
That's
serve.
a beautiful serve.
Great serve.
That's as good a serve as you're going to get.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Gavin Buggy looks round. He's impressed with that one.
1-0.
Even the referee's impressed with that serve. He's going for it again.
Mark. 2-0.
Play it again. Oh, Eoin missed that. That's uncracked.
Yeah, so Eoin dropped into a really nice position there. He just measured it a little bit wrong and there didn't get a right swing on it. But opportunity for Gary now.
That's two unforced errors there by the Dublin lads. There's a lot of pressure on this tiebreaker, I suppose.
Meath want to up the pace of the game. That's where they're strong.
Great shot by Brian Carroll. He's doing what he does best.
Yeah, he caught that one really sweet.
It's together at two. Market, says the great Gavin Buggy. Market. Great shot by Gary. And Brian left it off to him there. Great shot by Gary. Floats it into the corner.
Point. 3-2.
Lovely shot by Brian. The kill is coming off just when you need it, Chris, in the tiebreaker.
Absolutely.
Point. 4-2.
Great pick by Gary.
I love it. You gotta love it. They're fighting for every point. Carroll puts out deep. Gary goes for tries to put the power on. That's a great shot.
Great shot by Bo. Great shot. And Owen is saying to him, come on. I
think Owen wants to see a few more of those from Carroll.
Owen is hungry for this. The last time these two guys won it was 2015. And they know they're in with a chance here today. They know they have a big chance here to win this since 2015.
Well, with an 11-point game, every point is absolutely crucial. Browne to serve. He goes overhand, serves it deep into the back court. Gary turns on it. It's a great shot. Browne follows up his flat kill with a second flat kill in a row. He's ending rallies for fun at the moment.
3-4.
But that's what confidence does. If you get one, you might get 3 or 4 in a row, Ollie.
Confidence is a great thing.
Gary digs it out. Owen in the back court.
Chance for Gary.
Puts it deep. Carroll goes back with him. Owen puts it back safe, but it's onto the back wall. Is that an opportunity for Owen? Goes for it. Owen puts out deep again. Owen puts it back around the house.
And
gets the hand
an
out.
Unforced forward by Gary. It's not like him to miss that now. And Gavin Boogie's going to say mark it. He should mark it himself. Mark it. He should mark it himself.
You know himself.
Good man. Good man. It's a cracker of a game, Chris.
It's a great game.
Chance for Gary. He went first. Now Dublin are doing their strut. They're doing their thing.
Carroll's really stepped up the last couple of points. He's taken control of this game. He's setting the pace with it as well. And Kennedy gets it.
Great shot by Brian Carroll. 2 good shots by Brian Carroll.
Owen going back to the overhand toss. He's left it.
Great shot by Gary. That's a lovely shot.
Yeah, it was a loose serve. He didn't get enough. He didn't get enough to go towards the left-hand side wall, but Gary made no bones about where that was going. That was going straight back down the wall. Carroll with the chance now.
Oh,
Brian
Brian rushed that one. He's there for the next one, though. Look at that. Wow. That's a great shot. That's a great shot. And Bo isn't too happy.
Yeah, again, I don't know why he's actually asking.
I'm surprised he's not wiping the floor.
Markham's together at 5.
I know, the Dublin boys are playing great stuff, I have to say. Bo's playing a blinder this tiebreaker. Bo, is it? Bo.
Yeah.
Bo. Look at this. Look at that first shot.
Gary digs it out.
Big chance here for Brian.
Goes in, picks it, it's a replay.
Cover ball.
Yeah, again, nothing Gary could do there. He's not really in the way of the ball, but he's in the right path of the player a little bit. It's on a knife edge at the moment, Ollie.
5-5.
Oh, yeah. It's hard to say who's going to sneak it. It's a shame it has to go to a tiebreaker. It should be 21, I think. Big shot by Gary.
Yeah.
Owen was there though. There was a great passing shot.
Owen's there. Like you gotta say, Owen is there.
Yeah,
So
but he
he's
missed it.
unsighted from it. Like.
He missed it though, but he was there. He was in the area, wasn't he?
Yeah, he had his hand on it, and like, you can't really argue too much about that because he's unsighted from Gary for most of the way. Like so. It's a great pick. Opportunity for Gary. Yeah. Again.
7-5.
Yeah, Carroll arguing that Brian's on top of him, but
big chance here for
Owen.
Owen.
It's inconsequential, like. Oh.
That's not like him to miss them now. He's annoyed himself missing that.
Oh, that's a big miss.
That's a big miss. That could change the game. That could change the whole game. That.
Oh. Gary gets a rub of the green.
He gets the rub of the green.
It pops up off the sidewall.
Yeah, Carroll. I thought Carroll would make it. He'd have made it. He was nearly there.
Point. 9-5.
Great shot. That's a great shot. That's a great shot. And Brian Carroll goes back to Gary and he says, come on. Don't let up now.
This is amazing handball.
10-5.
This is for
all the Cocoa Pops, Chris.
I thought you were going to.
This is for all the Cocoa Pops.
I thought you'd missed it.
Oh,
and that's it. And Meath champion.
Meath have done it again.
What a fantastic handball.
Do you want to go down and have a few words with them, Chris, before they leave the court? Huh?
What an unbelievable game of handball.
Great game of handball. 3 great games, Chris. 3 great games. And I hope you're enjoying the handball so far. There's loads of the games on all over the weekend. So I hope you tune into them too.
I'd like to thank Gavin Buggy for refereeing there. Our third softball final in our centenary year there today, and all going to tiebreakers. What a great advertisement for the game of softball. Well done, all the players, and it's very heartening to see so many young juveniles here today watching through the entire programme and enjoying such such a high standard of handball. It was well fought by both Dublin and Meath. Unfortunately, Dublin came up short, but it was a fabulous game of handball. I'm just going to call upon the runners-up, Owen Kennedy and Carl Browne. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the winners of the men's senior softball doubles titles for 2024, Gary McConnell and Brian Carroll. Well done, lads. Just going to ask the winning team here to just say a few words there before we do some photographs in on the court.
I don't know where to start. I'm going to start with the two Dublin lads. Fair play, lads. He's had a game plan, and it nearly worked. It was definitely working, and we've the utmost respect for the two of you, and fair play to you. What a performance you put on there today. I'd just like to thank everyone from Kells and Meath who came to support us. We really appreciate all the banners here, and hopefully we can inspire some of these young kids to continue playing, and especially play the 60x30. Thank Gavin for reffing. He's one of the best refs in the business, and just thanks for putting up with us. And just lastly, just to thank Gary for the years that we're after playing together. We're not sure this could be our last one. We won't make any decisions yet, but we'll see. But if it is the last one, thanks Gary. We appreciate everything you've done.
Just a note on Brian. He gave me the chance a couple of years ago to come along and play with him, and I'm very grateful for that. It was a great honour for years coming up and watching the likes of Owen, Brian, Tom, who came along on the scene. It was an honour to play with probably one of the greatest of all time on the right side. Sometimes I wanted to kill him, but most of the time, just his experience and everything in there. Look, I only ever wanted one, and I'm very grateful for Brian to get me a few. One in the small alley, two, and a couple in the big alley. So, Brian, I'd just like to thank you for giving me the opportunity to play with you. I looked up to you for years, and if you do come back, there'll be a spot there, but you'll be missed.
Thanks, Gary and Brian. We're just going to have the photographs in the alley there, if you don't mind. Thank you. And safe home, everybody.
Okay, so I'm Brian Carroll here, another All-Ireland senior title win. How special is it for you today?
They're all special, so it's great. You never know when it's our last one, so you have to enjoy them when they come. So we're delighted. We were pushed all the way. The two Dublin lads really pushed us. They had such a game plan, and it nearly worked. It was definitely working, and you have to admire them for that sort of determination and focus. And we were just lucky. We just dug it out in the end.
Yeah, you were. It was almost like the first game was a frantic pace, and in the second game they just pulled all the pace out of it and really got into their own rhythm, and then you obviously had to try and change tactics again. Was that, like, obviously you're playing for so long together, does it almost feel natural when you're under the cosh that you two of you just have to dog in and fight it out, like?
Yeah, well, that's what you have to do. You have to fight it out, and things won't always go your way. When you're playing well and it's going your way, it's great. You feel great. But when things aren't going your way, you have to rethink it. You have to just hang in there and hope for the chance. Like, there was some balls that we missed that we would never miss or never expect to miss, and it really gets in your head. But you have to forget about it, and you have to move on, and you have to just dig deep, stay cool, stay calm, and hope for the best in one way. But remaining calm is key, not to panic. The game is never over, so you just have to keep that focus and keep that belief that you can always win the game until the last point is scored.
And Gary, the support you had today was amazing. Like you can see the amount of excitement, and the club really get behind you there. What does it feel like to bring another senior title back to Kells?
Look, it's brilliant. I wasn't expecting as many people from the town, but it's great. The club is doing amazing things there with juveniles at the moment, and it really is great to see them all there shouting on with their little banners. It just shows the work that they put in at home. But it is great. The club is driving at the moment, and as Brian said there earlier on, we just hope to inspire, hopefully, in the future that there's a senior champions or champion in the later years. But it is great to bring it back. As I said during the week there's always pressure on Kells lads to win senior doubles. I don't know where it came from. It's just over the years, me growing up, Brian growing up, all we ever heard of was doubles, win the doubles, great doubles player. He was a brilliant doubles player, and there is a lot of pressure on you. It might look sometimes that we're playing poor, but you don't miss balls on purpose when you're in here. They obviously came with a game plan today, which it nearly worked at the end. They slowed it all down, and we weren't expecting that. I don't know if we only planned about our game the weekend, but over the week, but we never took into account what they were going to come at, and they kind of caught us on the hop there. Like, they could have won 2 games there. Only we got a few nice shots to get us a few nice aces. But look, the lads, all the respect in the world for the two lads. Eoin speaks for himself, living legend, a legend that I grew up watching over the years, and Boo is also an uncle of mine. So it is always tough to get that spark going, against someone that's so close to you, what I mean? So it is always tough, but you kind of have to put that behind you if you want to win senior titles. And look, today it could have went anywhere. I'm just very grateful that we got over the line today.
Well, look, congratulations, lads. Amazing win. That's it from us, from an amazing card in Croke Park. So, look, see you in the next game. See you in the singles.